My lord, may I be permitted?
Motion matter, hand over the
Which-
slip.
Lord,
Which
First,
service?
motion matters, hand over the slip.
No, motion hearing, my lord.
Keep it with you. First, motion matters, hand over the slip. No, yes.
My lord, this is for in the year 1992. The petitioner already retired from the service.
I told you to hand over the slip.
Hand over the slip, Lord. File has
Wait, then wait, sir.
file has come.
Wait, sir.
So this matter is the year 1992.
What is the matter about, sir?
My lord, I was the part.
Hearing matter.
Hearing matter.
Mention after vacation.
No, my lord, because this matter, this against this single judge order, division bench passed an order. Division directed it to hear the matter learned court as early as court. My lord, this is my file. My file is lying in the court, my lord. I already mentioned before, lordship.
Sir, there is a clear indication that up to such and such date, motion matters will be taken up throughout the day.
Let it be appear in the list, my lord. Let it be appear.
Meaning, let the matter be listed after vacation, not now. For your
Just for
satisfaction.
inclusion in the list, my lord.
Hearing matter, don't mention now.
Inclusion in the list, kindly. I have served notice. upon
All
the
after
state.
vacation. Again, you have to mention, I'm telling you.
Lots. After
Again, you have to
on the
mention.
list, my lord.
Lord, may I have your lordship
For your
sign?
satisfaction. এই একটা মামলা না এখন একটাও নেবে না যতক্ষণ না আমি বলছি অল হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার উকিল বড় দিতে চাইছেন দিয়ে রাখুন
Lord, may I have your lordship
Great.
sign leave me, Lord, to mention item number 40 of today's list, my lord. Lord, there was a direction passed by your lordship on 6.
10:30 no it will be taken up tomorrow. There will be a modification. I told them that on Friday tomorrow I don't have any original side matters, so from 10:30 a.m. I shall take up the adjourned motion matters. এই আইটেম নাম্বার 40টা কি বলেছিস 10:30 তে বলা আছে তাহলে ওটাকে কালকে একদম উপরে নিয়ে যাবে ওটা ইন্ডিকেশন দাও adjourned motions will be taken up from 10:30 a.m. and thereafter land motion matters will be taken up tomorrow. It will be taken up, sir.
My lord.
আর এটাকে আইটেম নাম্বার একদম মানে উপরে দিয়ে দাও আর কি
Lord, extremely urgent matter. Lord, we were granted a plot in the Silicon Valley, Rajarhat. Now, Lord, they are now saying that unless there is no clause of penalty, there is no clause of forfeiture. There was a forfeiture clause. Now they are saying that we have to pay 2 crore in addition as penalty. Otherwise, they will forfeiture the entire amount and cancel the allotment by 21st. There is no, in the allotment letter, there is no provision to charge any penalty. It was a pre-COVID allotment. We paid 1.5 crore amongst 4.5 crores. 3 crores was left. We wrote there several letters that we have given a draft. They did not accept it in time. Now they are saying that we are ready to accept now, but you have to pay penalty of 2 crore or else the amount.
But see, we shall see. I'm trying my
21st, they will forfeit my money and cancel the allotment. 21st is the 15-day will end. So my lord,
21st.
yes, I'll not be unreasonable. 20th, let it appear, my lord, if my lord so pleases.
20th May তে রাখুন
And Lord,
under
it
the
will
heading
be-
motion.
Actually,
Oh,
Lord, unless leave is granted, 2 days will take to only file it. Now
but you
the,
have to serve.
of course, Lord, how can I move it without service? I will serve. I will serve on HITCO and come back
Leave
without
that.
service.
Yes.
Lord,
Yes,
may it
sir.
appear on 20th.
20th. ওটাকে লিখে দাও
Lord, file has come.
হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার
No, motion, Lord, motion.
সরি মোশন and what the slip
My lord, let me listed below. The file has come in the lordship, Lord, on 8th of
I will take up as far as my ability.
listed below.
My lord.
Lord, slide the list the matter. It is-
Very good. And
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one application, my lord, for added party.
applications are after
Already
vacation.
I served the
After
copy.
vacation.
No, my lord.
My lord,
This
if I
matter, this matter is fixed on Monday, especially fixed matter, and I am the added party. Already I served the copy to all the respondent
Fixed on which day?
on Monday
For
as for a specially fixed matter.
it will not be taken up. It will be taken up after vacation.
It will be.
My lord, if I may be permitted to
He
mention,
said, I shall take up motion matters throughout the day till 23/5/2025.
But if this matter taken up on Monday, then this
I
application.
told you that it will not be taken up.
my lord, if I,
Mention one inclusion matter, lordship. For that, it gave
Hearing.
no, only motion for inclusion.
my lord, inclusion in the list.
Motion.
Yes, my
And what is it?
Lord,
Yes.
the inclusion is not for motion, my lord.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention a matter virtually?
In the list for motion, my lord, the urgency is that, my lord,
The petitioner, my lord, constructed dwelling house in his ancestral property, my lord. The PWD department, my lord, initiate encroachment proceeding, pass the order, my lord, and there is every possibility that, my lord, they will, my lord, take a step in the, my lord, vacation, my lord. So, my lord, there is urgency. my
What
lord.
can be done? Let them take steps. What can be
My
done?
lord, my lord, the in ancestral property, my lord,
There is a
without
hand over the sleeve, I shall see.
lots.
My lord, item number 85 of today's list, my lord.
Wait for some
I'm
time.
Extremely late.
Old matter hearing, my lord.
After vacation.
The matter appear after vacation, my lord.
Hand over the sleeve. We'll solve after vacation.
May I be allowed to mention a matter? Your
Yes.
Lordship?
Well, I mentioned this
Well,
repeatedly.
Only for one typographical correction. Instead of 56 decimal, it has been typed or recorded 0.56 decimal.
In my order.
My lord.
What is the hard copy of the order?
I have 10 decimal.
No, no. Give
Well, I have already sent for soft hard copy.
নিয়ে নাও, ওটা নিয়ে নাও তাহলে ওটা for correction এ দিয়ে দাও আগামীকাল।
May I be
Your
allowed
Lordship,
matter for inclusion in the list? It's in the hearing stage.
Hearing after vacation.
I'll
নিয়ে ওটা after vacation রাখো।
Your Lordship, one
Yes.
min.
item 85 of today's list, my lord. It is under the heading new motion, land matters, my lord. So if it can be heard out before the vacation, my lord, if a date or
I'll
time,
try my level best.
my lord, if a
Let-
date,
let-
because there is an
I hope I
my
will
lord.
reach.
So if a date and time is fixed, my lord, I can serve notice to the
No,
other
no,
side.
I cannot fix any date. You have to. What is that? দেখি দেখি কি correction আছে?
Paragraph 5 and 6, my lord.
Hmm.
Instead of 56 decimal, it has been typed as 0.56 decimal. Or it will be 0.56 acre.
Oh,
5 and 6, my lord.
I understand. এটা tomorrow দিয়ে দাও।
My
Your
lord.
Lordship, may I have Your Lordship leave to mention a matter for inclusion, Your Lordship, restoration application. May I submit the, may I give,
Restoration after vacation. You may give the slip.
Your Lordship, the problem is from the same order, they are proceeding the contempt against me. Your Lordship, the order needs to be, the review needs to be restored.
But I'll not take up any other matter except motor matter till prior to the vacation. After vacation, I can take up.
Oh, okay.
Any other mentioning? Call the list.
Application for restoration
After vacation.
after vacation.
Who is for the state?
Mr. Bandopad, it is appearing for correction, your lordship.
Correction. Oh, I'm sorry. What is the nature of correction, sir?
I have not mentioned for correction.
Huh? এটা কি আমাদের ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে এসেছে? ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। The matter is listed today under the heading to be mentioned since a typographical error occurred
Lordship, most humbly I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
My lord, it's fourth occasion, my lord. Unfortunately, not appeared, my lord. But on the last occasion, lordship was pleased to direct to serve a notice, my lord. That I have done, my lord. That I have done, and that has been received, my lord. Learned advocate, learned senior advocate, Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay is appearing, my lord. This is the
Mr.
service.
সৌমিত্র বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়? Then pass over.
Pass over. Much good. Much good.
এটাকে একটা কাজ করুন 12 o'clock করুন।
Lordship, much good.
3, who is appearing? হ্যাঁ কি আছে দেখি এটা তো হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার নাকি ঠিক আছে 2 PM করে রাখো
This matter I am appealing for the state ballot. May I file report in the form of affidavit?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is in fact, my lord, second round of litigation, my
give
lord.
me a second madam
My lord.
yes madam make it sufficient
My lord. Lord, kindly come to page 72, my lord.
72
My lord. The order passed by this honorable
এই
court, my
একটু
lord,
লাগিয়ে দাও না বাবা
on
বললেন
4th December 2024.
give me 72
72, my lord.
72 is the order passed by a
Passed
coordinate
by
bench
this honorable court, my lord.
yes
My lord, it was directed, my lord, to give an opportunity of hearing, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 74, my lord. If your lordship desires, my lord, I shall go through the order, my lord.
no just operating part of the order you just saw
My lord, my lord.
74
My lord, kindly come to page 73, my lord. Page 73.
yes
In view of the above, the respondent number 2, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, Principal Secretary, Urban Development Department, State of West Bengal, and respondent number 3, and after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, a responsible officer to be deputed by the Principal Secretary, Urban Development Department to attend the hearing, and the respondent number 3 shall dispose of the application for mutation by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of this writ. The respondent number 2 shall be free to decide the.
so ultimately a
Not respondent
reasoned
number
order has
2,
been
respondent number
passed
3. My lord, the hearing was taken, my lord. Thereafter, hearing was taken, and my lord, kindly come to, my lord, page 76, my lord. At the time of hearing, my lord, certain queries were made, my lord, and this written submission was made thereafter, my lord. And it was handed over to the authority, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, shall I go through the letter, my lord? 30th December 2024. The above writ petition was disposed of by the Honorable Justice, such as communicate the same to the petitioner. A notice was issued from your end on 13th December 2024, directing the petitioner's family and the original lessee to attend hearing on 30th December 2024. And my lord,
straightway come to the fourth paragraph
my lord, my lord. In the course of hearing, you asked me to produce the documents related to the loan taken by the original lessee from the bank, which under no circumstances could have been in possession of the petitioner's family. However, you insisted upon the petitioner to produce such documents, which was not possible to be produced. It was informed to you that as per records available, the said plot was attached for recovery of the loan amount of the original lessee, and the right, title, and interest of the said plot was transferred, assigned to Sunil Kumar Agarwal, upon whose death the petitioner has prayed for mutation of the names of his legal heirs. Despite production of attested copy of the certified true copy of the order of the learned tribunal, you refused to accept the same, though I sought for some time to file the original certified copy thereof, and upon such request, you closed the hearing. So, my lord, this was the written submission filed by the advocate, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on 3rd January 2025, my lord, the land manager gave this letter, my lord, seeking for certain other documents, my lord.
Page
The
number?
following documents.
Page number?
Third, page 79. on
Yes.
every occasion, my lord, they are seeking certain documents, my lord, which are not in the possession of the petitioner. That cannot be in the possession of the, whatever documents we had, my lord, we have given them. My lord, the following documents are certified copy of the tribunal order number 12 of 2006, 2 paper notification for auction from the bank. There was no auction. Certified copy of the court order dated 4th December 2024. Certified copy of mortgage clearance certificate, deed of requirements. This was also irrelevant document. Bank recovery case, related other document. Now, my lord,
So, Madam Pala,
Madam,
what is
kindly-
your original? What is your original representation,
my lord,
which was
kindly-
directed to be considered by the coordinator?
my lord, kindly come to page 80, my lord. Thereafter, my lord. Page 80. My lord, I give the reply, my lord. My lord, by the said memo, you have asked the following documents. Certified copy of tribunal order number 12 of 2006. Original certified copy of the said order number 12 dated 13 January 2006 of the learned tribunal is enclosed herewith. Well, if your lordship desires, my lord, I shall show that order, my lord. I will place that order before your lordship. Paper notification, by virtue of which, my lord, the property has been devolved upon Sunil Kumar Agarwal, the husband of the petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, paragraph 2, paper notification for auction from the bank. No notification for auction was published by bank because the property was attached to the recovery proceeding which was under occupation of the deceased Sunil Kumar Agarwal, and upon his approach the same was released by the learned tribunal in his favor upon payment of loan of the original lessee Sunil Kumar Ghosh, and pursuant to the order of the learned tribunal the deceased Sunil Kumar Agarwal stepped into the shoes of Sunil Kumar Ghosh. Third, my lord, certified copy of the court order dated 4th December 2024. Original certified copy of the said order dated 4th December 2024 of the Honorable High Court is enclosed herewith. That was also forwarded. Certified copy of mortgage clearance certificate, deed of reconveyance, loan, all these documents, my lord, bank irrelevant. The property was never mortgaged, and as such, question of mortgage clearance certificate does not arise. The question of reconveyance also as such does not arise. The matter was settled by the order of the learned tribunal, which will speak for itself in respect of your remaining query. Then, my lord, query number 5. Bank recovery case related other documents, that is property attachment, related documents, notice, etc. The said documents are in possession of the bank, which was earlier United Bank of India, now merged with Punjab National Bank. As such, the same cannot be produced by the addresses. Now, my lord, this was the reply forwarded by the learned advocate, my lord, of the petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, no order has been passed, my lord, from the end of the land manager till, my lord, the mutation is kept pending, and my lord, from the report it
Why have not filed the contempt?
my lord, contempt, my lord, they are keeping tight, my lord. Now they have in the report, my lord, it transpires that they have sent.
Then what is your origin? What is your original application?
My lord,
It
original
was directed to be considered by the coordinate bench.
consideration is for, my lord, mutation. My
What
lord,
is that application?
my lord, that application that was disposed of by this honorable court, my lord.
You have before the coordinate bench, your
My lord.
grievance was that your application for
My lord,
mutation.
application for mutation.
Please listen to me.
My lord.
Before the coordinate bench in the earlier round of litigation, your grievance was that your application for mutation was kept pending.
My lord.
Am I correct?
My lord.
The learned coordinate bench, while disposing the earlier round of litigation, directed the authority to consider and pass a reasoned order.
My lord.
I want to see the original application
My
for
lord.
mutation.
My lord.
Has that not been annexed?
My lord, yes, my lord, the applications are annexed, my lord.
Which was directed to be considered?
My lord. My lord. And this is the application, my lord. My lord, for 1st March 2022.
Page
63. But this is, my lord, for mutation of the plot, my lord.
63 is a letter to the bank.
My lord.
Bank will mutate.
My lord, I'm extremely sorry, my lord. Page 64, my lord, and except thereafter, my lord, to the land manager. Application for mutation. Page
64A is the
and 64 is the typed
legible copy.
Typed copy, my lord.
Kindly place.
My lord. application for mutation in respect of undivided 100% share of plot number 168, block BF, sector 1, Salt Lake City, following the death of sole lessee. Thereafter, my lord, this application was made.
No, place the application, sir.
My lord, this is to inform you that after passing of an order on 13 January 2006 by Kolkata Debts Recovery Tribunal number 2, Sunil Kumar Agarwal, since deceased, applied for mutation of his name as sole lessee of aforesaid plot of land. Sunil Kumar Agarwal died intestate on 6th April 2016, leaving behind us as his only surviving legal heirs. Details given in the schedule below. Enclosing herewith all the requisite documents for doing the needful in the subject matter. We request you to examine the matter and issue mutation order after incorporating us as a co-lessee of the plot in your office record. We further like
Who is the original lessee?
My original lessee is respondent number 4, my lord. Sholil Kumar Ghosh. Sholil Kumar Ghosh was the original lessee. My lord,
After Sunil Kumar applied for his name as sole.
Lordship desires, my lord, I will place the order of the tribunal, my lord.
Cannot understand what are you
My lord,
saying.
order of the tribunal, my lord. Pursuant
Who
to
was the original lessee?
My lord, original lessee is Sholil Kumar Ghosh.
He is still alive.
Yes, my lord, I have made him a party. Respondent number 4. My lord, kindly.
Have you served notice?
Yes, ma'am. I have served notice.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Last occasion, my lord, I have. But there is no dispute. Kindly come to my lord.
Give me a second. Where is the service upon Solil? Huh?
Yes, my lord, I have served, my lord.
No.
My lord, I have served, my lord.
Solil Chandra Ghosh.
Sholil Chandra Ghosh, 3. 3. My lord, down, my lord, is an. My lord, page 7, my lord. Page 7. Consignment number 7001N.
Then what is your application? I fail to understand.
My lord, it is served, my lord.
Very good.
Page 7, my lord.
Is to inform that after passing of the order,
Let me place
he applied for mutation of his name as sole lessee. Sunil Agarwal is the lead petitioner.
No, my lord, the wife of Sunil Agarwal. Sunil Kumar Agarwal was the tenant of Sholil Chandra Ghosh. Sholil Chandra Ghosh was the original lessee. He constructed a building, my lord, there at my lord. And my lord, Sunil Chandra Agarwal, along with his family, was in possession of the said building. Now, my lord, Sholil Chandra Ghosh was a partner in a partnership firm, Galps Chemicals Limited, my lord. Then, my lord, with certain, my lord,
Sholil
Chandra Ghosh.
Solil Chandra Ghosh was the original lessee.
Original lessee, my lord.
Then what happened?
Come to, my lord, I have annexed the certified copy of the less deed, my lord, page 25. It starts from page 25. Original lessee was Sholil Chandra Ghosh.
Then how you stepped into the shoes?
My lord, I'm coming, my lord. My lord, or the lessee, my lord, he was a partner in a Galps Chemical Company. There, my lord, some loan was taken by the partnership firm. And my lord, when banks sought for recovery of such loan, my lord, then my lord, they filed a petition before the Debts Recovery Tribunal, my lord. There, my lord, receiver was appointed, and my lord, surprisingly, my lord, the property which belonged to Sholil Chandra Ghosh, my lord, and which was in possession of Sunil Kumar Agarwal, he was there, my lord, as a tenant, my lord. That property was only simply attached. It was by virtue of the court's order, my lord, it was attached. Thereafter, my lord, a decision was taken by the bank and Sholil Chandra Ghosh as well as Sunil Kumar Agarwal that upon payment of 11 lakhs, the loan amount, it will be discharged, cleared from the bank, and my lord, accordingly, my lord, debts recovery tribunal, my lord, passed an order.
Your client's predecessor in interest has repaid the loan.
My lord, paid the entire loan of Sholil Chandra Ghosh, my lord, whatever was there.
Still then how how
11
that
lakhs.
tenant becomes the
My lord, kindly
step
come
into
to
the suit.
my lord, kindly come to my lord, page Annexer P7, page 54, order of the learned tribunal.
Huh.
My lord, should I go through? It's better, my lord, if I go through the order, my lord.
Huh.
Let me place the entire order, my lord. This is the order, my lord, 13 January 2006. Case is called Learned Counsel for the city applicant Sholil Chandra Ghosh is present. Learned Counsel for the opposite party certificate holder is present. And an application is being moved by the one Sunil Kumar Agarwal that he is the occupant of the property which is the subject matter of the attachment in the recovery proceedings. That is the residential flat number BF 168 Sector 1 Salt Lake, Kolkata. The third party moves an application that he is ready to pay rupees 11 lakhs to the bank pursuant to their letter dated 4th December 2005. If the bank is agreeable for release of the attachment of the aforesaid immovable property on payment of rupees 11 lakhs. This letter is filed on record. Before I proceed to dispose of this application of the third party, I may like to go through the records of the DRT1 which have been received on the order of the tribunal. This is an application moved by the CD, Sholil Chandra Ghosh, on the ground that the record of the recovery proceedings pending at the DRT1 be transferred to this tribunal on the ground that the property subject matter of attachment and the property from which the recovery is claimed falls within the territorial jurisdiction of this tribunal. It has also been brought to the notice of the tribunal that in fact money suit was instituted in the court of Shialda Civil Court and from the records were transferred to the court. On establishment of the DRT2, that such and such it is. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to my lord. And this is all the tribunals, my lord, DRT1 and DRT2, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 56. The argument of the learned counsel, third paragraph. Bank that the request for transfer of the recovery proceeding should have been made long back does not call for much merit because the legal issues could be taken up at any point of time and may be disposed of at any stage. As the tribunal has the jurisdiction, the application of the third party as aforesaid could be considered. The learned tribunal for the bank and the T.K. Datta chief manager present agreed to accept this amount for rupees 11 lakhs with the clear understanding that the receipt of this payment, the bank has no objection if the property attached, that is premises number BF 168, Sector 1, Salt Lake City, Kolkata, the attachment is released on giving part satisfaction in the recovery of the amount of this rupees 11 lakhs. Now, I have gone through the application, such and such manner. The CD in his affidavit on 4th January 2006 has agreed that if the third party Sunil Kumar Agarwal makes payment of rupees 11 lakh to the bank, then attachment be removed and the title, interest and the rights of the CD in the property in question be transferred assigned. The third party files a banker's check of rupees 11 lakhs drawn on American such and such manner. This payment is made to the bank. The bank has accepted the payment of rupees 11 lakhs and has agreed that the attachment may be removed. Now, in view of consent given regarding the assignment and transfer of his right, title and interest in the property in question and the acceptance of rupees 11 lakhs by the bank, thus in lieu the transfer assignment of the rights and request of the third party of the second party may be allowed. Of the third party may be allowed. I'm sorry, man. In view of consent of the bank, the consent of the certificate debtor, Sholil Chandra Ghosh, and also in view of the fact that rupees 11 lakhs has been paid, the application of the third party is allowed with the order that the right, title and interest of Sholil Kumar Ghosh in premises number BF 168, Sector 1, Salt Lake, Kolkata 7,64 is transferred, assigned to Sunil Kumar Agarwal and
how can a tribunal pass such order?
And further on payment of rupees 11
Wait. X borrowed some money from Y bank. Z comes, Z is a friend of X. Z being a well-wisher of X, approach the tribunal. I intend to repay the loan of X, and you kindly release the debt.
My lord.
The
But that
property is
was the-
released. That much I have understood.
My lord.
But how the tribunal can pass an order that the right title interest of X will be vested to this Z?
My lord, that was the understanding.
Tribunal is within the jurisdiction.
My lord, my lord, the bank accepted, my lord, whatever.
My goodness.
My lord,
This is going on.
My lord.
Tribunal has got no jurisdiction to pass.
My
He's
lord, this
passing a
was the
degree.
understanding. My lord, in terms of this understanding, my lord, 11 lakhs was given by Sunil Kumar Agarwal, my lord.
There was
Thereafter-
there was absolute justification for refusal of your mutation. Yes, what is your contention?
Kindly see,
My lord,
Why you have not passed the yeah?
kindly see, my lord,
Why you have not passed the rescission order?
process of my lord mutation is going on, my lord.
Huh?
Process of mutation is going on, my lord. Kindly grant 6 weeks time. Within this time, process will be completed, my lord. Kindly see paragraph 13, page 4 of report. Page 4A, paragraph 13.
Kindly place.
Considering all aspects as mentioned above, however, this application along with all documents have been placed to the higher authority for consideration of
You are reading which portion?
paragraph 13 of report in the form of affidavit.
No, what? The
Page
submitted application for ATO. The first hearing letter was applicants to dispose of.
Yes.
Just a minute. Appeared on, but they did not submit ATO. Second hearing notice was issued. Hearing notice of ATO did not appear on ATO and I was informed that it was sudden demise of younger brother Sajjan. The Ananda Gopal was submitted the said represent disposal by the Honorable Justice such and such. The respondents are free to decide the issue independently in accordance with law. In compliance with law, after the party requested and provide document. In the departmental, the time was locked. At the time of inquiry, the building was locked. They submitted the tribunal order. Also, all soon. Take down. This court has heard M.S. Pal, learned advocate for the writ petition এটা আবার কি রে ভাই?
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is the.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are in item number 3, I believe.
I beg to appear for the petition.
Yes, I was told. Either in item number 2 or in item number 3. Kindly check. Item number 2 has been, it is at 2:02 at 12 o'clock. Please ensure your presence.
Check my lord the list.
Yes, I am told by your adversary. Yes. Item number 5.
Yes, my lord. I beg
Who is for the state?
Along with my senior.
to appear for the petition.
You are for the state.
Yes, my lord. Along with my senior.
My lord,
Along with
My senior.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
I have challenged the my lord, the impugned.
Give me a
order.
second. Is there any private respondent, sir?
Yes, my lord. We have
Have
served,
you-
my lord.
Sir,
On the earlier occasion, my lord,
service has been affected, sir.
Yes, yes, yes. Mistakenly, my lord, some other parts has been included in that, my lord, affidavit service, my lord. I beg apology for that, my lord. One private respondent.
Service has not been affected, sir.
Service effective.
What is the consignment number?
Report current
654.
current rate of account. Dispatched.
Item dispatched.
Delivered বলে লেখা নেই, এটা কবে তুলেছিলেন? 16/4 কোন পাবে?
আপনি মেইনটেনেবল গ্রাউন্ডে নেবেন বলে my lord.
Page number 6,
Cause of action.
kindly see my lord, item
We have
delivered.
made one application for eviction of the petitioners, and he is filing that he is saying that
Item received. No, no, item delivered to addressee note.
Page number 6, my lord.
Sir, page number 7 is the relevant track report.
7 টাকা দিয়ে করেছে বাবা।
Ramakanta Pradhan, no?
Yes, yes, yes.
6654. 6654. Kindly check.
Yes, yes.
It has not been served. This one and this one. Be that as it may, what is the matter about? What is your prayer?
Where is the, my lord, I
You have
have
made any allegation against the private
no,
respondent?
no, 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 my lord. I have challenged, my lord, the impugned, my lord, notice dated 21st, 2025, my lord.
that's all.
By that
That's all.
notification, my lord, the assistant engineer PWD, my lord, sent us the notice that for eviction, my lord. It's a market complex where we are running the business, my lord. This property, my lord, belongs to the father of the petitioner, my lord. Father of the petitioner in the year 1999, my lord, this property was acquired by the, my lord, concerned authority. Thereafter, they filed one writ petition. That writ petition, my lord, they, my lord, won. Thereafter, my lord, one contempt application has been filed
Submission করছি,
for
father of the private respondent.
for derequisition of 50% share of the property, my lord. Already it has been, my lord, transferred. On that property, my lord, we are running a business, my lord. In
The
the
property was initially acquired.
initially acquired.
Then
Thereafter, my lord, it has been derequisition, my lord.
it was released.
Yes, my lord.
Then
In that property, my lord, this market complex is running, and we have filed one, my lord, title suit for, my lord, injunction, my lord, against the private
market
respondent.
complex.
Yes, yes, yes.
Then who are you?
We are owner of the market complex.
No, my lord. This is not the correct.
No, we are not the owner of the property, my lord. We are the owner of the, my lord, that we are the businessman. Shop.
The first portion of a land, my lord. Lot number 90, dear lordship, kindly turn to page 108. The notice under which is challenge.
108.
108. This notice has been issued, my lord, pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court by passed by an coordinate bench, my lord. Recorded, my lord, by UP number 62. That was moved by the private respondent before this honorable court.
This writ petition
Pursuant
is
to
pending,
this-
my lord.
বলতে দাও না, কিন্তু বলোনি। বলতে দাও।
Notice to vacate government land PWD under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highways Act. Then
Pursuant to this honorable court's manner, this proceeding has been initiated.
huh,
They have given opportunity, my lord, 10(1).
huh.
They have given opportunity to appear, my lord. Next, second paragraph, my lord. If you lordship kindly see. Second paragraph of the notice.
Hmm.
If you possess any legal authority second paragraph of the notice, my lord. If you possess any legal authority or documentation supporting your occupation, please contact the office undersigned to discuss the matter further and provide evidence for your authorization. They have given opportunity to appear before the authority for hearing. But in spite of, without availing this, my lord, they filed this writ petition. There is a procedure, my lord, 10-2, 10-3, 10-4.
My lord,
Let the proceedings, my lord,
My lord.
initiated. Let them go before the authority.
my lord, may I be permitted to, my
This
lord.
is premature.
My lord, read petition, on my lord, the title suit has been filed in the year 2024, my lord.
That is
In
filed
that-
by you.
Um,
It is a government
In
property.
that to a title suit, my lord, page number 98, my lord, kindly come, my lord, page number 98, my lord. Once, my lord, for my satisfaction, page number 98.
No, if you possess any legal authority or document supporting your occupation,
Yes.
please contact the office of the, so exhaust the remedy, then come.
My lord,
Yes, my lord.
the title suit has been filed against the, my lord, private respondent, my lord. In that title suit, my lord, the commissioner's report has been filed already. But how the PWD has come, my lord, in that
Commissioner's report has come.
kindly come to page 98, my
Then,
lord.
my lord, how two parallel proceedings, my lord?
Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Page 90.
98, my lord. Commissioner's report has come, my lord.
98 বলে 78, my lord, this is the আবেদন পত্র before the civil judge. বলাই জানা।
Commissioner's report, my lord, 98, my lord. May I read, my lord? As per the point number 3, as per the version of the plaintiffs, we are the plaintiffs there, and defendant the ABCD mark plots are in the suit plot number such and such. At present, the ABCD mark plots are being used as shops and different types of businesses
Sir,
are running
purpose of commission is not for fishing out evidence. So be there as it may.
My lord,
You exhaust your remedy.
my lord, they have filed the, my lord, one writ petition. That writ petition is pending. In that writ petition, one order has been my lord, passed.
Sir, a notice under section 10(1) has been given
Yes, my lord.
asking you to remove the encroachment.
Yes.
You have been given an opportunity to place all your document in support of your occupants.
Yes.
You exhaust the remedy, then come. Thereafter 10(2) order passed by the district magistrate or the
I have
executive
understood,
magistrate.
my lord.
Executive magistrate. Thereafter
10-3, my lord,
10(3) is appeal before the district magistrate.
10-4, my lord, before that. 10-3,
Oh,
my
10
lord, but
SDO.
authority will issue the
SDO.
SDO. Today,
Hey, Ashun.
my lord, we have not encroached the property, my lord. This is the, my lord,
Good, go and
private property.
go and satisfy them, sir.
My lord, it is the private property. Already, my lord, one writ
I
petition is pending. My
understand
lord,
your contention.
kindly hear the both the writ petitions together, my lord. Kindly hear. Because in that writ petition, their prayer is that for, my lord, demolition of the, my lord, unauthorized construction, my lord. Their prayer is the PWD has not at all any role, my lord, in that picture.
I understand.
This is the private property, my lord. The commissioner's report says that.
লিখুন
hearing before that, my lord, concerned authority.
They will, they are bound to give. The statute provides so.
Already, my lord, we have missed the
রোজই
opportunity.
নেওয়া হচ্ছে, রোজই নিচ্ছে এই জাজমেন্টটা ওদের কাছেও রয়েছে। যদি
My lord, we have
আমরা
already
কি
missed
জানি
the
না?
opportunity. That's why, my lord, I'm paying for it.
এই তো করলাম। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু ওই কালকে সব গৌরব গৌরব সবাই নিয়েছে এটা।
আমাদের বলার
Yes. My lord, your lordship was pleased to caution me that I must satisfy the court that I have served the private restaurant. I have.
দেখি কি দিয়েছেন বলছেন উকিল?
Yes, my lord, the affidavit said. My lord, all of them are appearing.
I appear, my lord, for the private respond numbers 5 and 6.
Respondent number 1 is the state district collector.
Yes.
Who are other functionaries of the state? Only respondent number 1.
Respondent number 1.
One is a functionary 1, 8, 8,
8 is
9.
to
So 189, you are representing. And
Who will also come?
you are for the KMC.
Yes, my lord.
And who are your other functionaries, sir?
Three. I am for 3.
Not 2. Kindly
Sorry,
check,
2,
sir.
2.
2 and 3, sir.
No, 3.
Recovery officer, West Bengal
No.
Employees Provident Fund.
No, only
He is a functioning of the state.
Only 2.
Madam, respondent number 3 is a functionary of the state. Recovery officer. Yes. Tax recovery officer is also a functionary of the state. Oh, you are separate person. Respondent number 4 is the, and then who is representing 5, 6 and 7?
I'm representing 5 and 6, your lordship.
5 and 6 are present. Who is say 7?
I'm for the 7.
Private respondent number 7. Very good. All are represented.
everybody is there. My lord, to be very brief, my lord. My lord, there is a ritual that in every writ petition, there should be a synopsis of the case.
Yes.
Usually it is not being looked after. But I must be indebted to my learned junior, my lord. In order to save the time, your lordship will kindly read this this synopsis. My lord, he is very tactfully.
Give me a second, sir.
Yes.
Sure.
So it is within my determination.
Yes. My lord, I am in a fix. My lord, I am just a tenant under a registered deed.
You are a tenant under the lessee.
Yes.
You are a tenant under the lessee.
Yes, lessee. And the lessee had a right, my lord, to induct as a tenant. So I am near tenant as I am in possession.
So you are practically a subtenant in respect of the property in question.
Tenant actually, monthly tenant.
No, you are a tenant under the lessee.
Lessee.
Then what happened?
And my lord,
You are paying rent to the income tax authority.
Yes. I am paying the income tax authority says that since the original lessee had failed to give his rent, therefore, my lord, it is under the 226, my lord, they have asked me.
To pay rent.
I pay rent and we are paying the rent.
Then what is your prayer then?
My lord, then the Calcutta Corporation says that well, they have paid the rent, you pay our demand. Everybody is hounding upon me. But that is, my lord, that is a problem, and I have no grounds with them.
Then what is your prayer, sir?
My prayer is, my lord, that it is admittedly, my lord, a land under these, my lord, this is what your certain it is a Khasmahal land. It is a Khasmahal land, and now it is private respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Well, they claim that they have become owner of this land. Very well.
They want to evict you.
They are interfering with me. I do not know, but they are interfering with my business.
Then why not approach the civil court?
I did. No, why should I? My lord, I have said the customer officer.
No, in the event it is your apprehension.
My lord.
Mr. Ali, please listen to me. In the event it is your apprehension that you may be evicted without
Not
due course of law.
My lord, I am not.
Civil court is open.
Eviction. It is my interference with my business.
With
my business.
That comes under the common law forum, no?
I have gone to the officer in charge that these are all my possession. I am in legal position. I am doing my business. If this 5, 6, and 7 has any interest, well, let them do that. I have no grudge.
No, sir, kindly come to your prayer, sir.
My lord, prayer.
Kindly come to prayer.
Yes. My prayer, my lord.
Page 36.
My lord, that is prayer, eh?
Sir, kindly place, sir.
A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent number 1. That means the Khasmahal authority, according to law, and protect the Khasmahal land being so and so from any illegal occupation by any private individual.
Yes.
Is it not an innocuous prayer, my lord, that I am in a Khasmahal land, a tenant, according to law? If any individual
act according to law and protect the Khasmahal land from any illegal occupation.
Yeah. Because they claim that they are the owner. 5, 6, 7.
No, sir, what I'm on.
Then indicate that thereafter, my lord, your lordship goes, my lord. My lord, prayer C.
Prayer C is relevant.
Yes.
Prayer C is relevant for you.
That is relevant. Respondent number 8 to render all assistance to the petitioner firm for peacefully carrying out, my lord, my business. I have no grievance against anyone. I have only grievance that, well, my business, why it should be interfered. If you have an ownership, you take it.
So for the time being,
let
me be satisfied if prayer C is granted.
Yes.
Your Lordship, there is no letter on record indicating that they have written to the police station.
Show me the relevant documents.
And your Lordship, kindly.
I will hear you, sir.
I apologize.
Yes. Had there been any relevant document, I should have definitely placed it. Yes, my lord, your lordship will kindly see what I have said that.
Show the document with regard to your possession and payment of rent.
Deposition, yes, payment of all these.
First, show your document of induction or possession, whatever you like.
My lord. Page 41. Page 41. Page 41 is the deed.
Page 41.
Yes.
My lord, unregistered.
That is the deed.
Page 41 is the
Deed.
deed in favor of?
Deed in my favor. Induction as a tenant. My lord, that is
Nature of
clear.
assign-
That is clear at page 63.
Give me a second. Page number 41. What is the nature of this document?
My lord, this is
Deed of conveyance.
conveyance. A deed of conveyance.
What is the name of the writ petition?
My lord, dear lordship, sees, my lord.
Fairfax.
Yes.
Assign your purchaser.
My lord, page 45, your lordship will kindly see. Let me read that. Page 45.
Yes, sir.
Page 45. My lord, last paragraph, your lordship says. Originally, the said 90-year deed was granted to the original lessee, Dhirendra Chandra Ghosh,
Yes.
with permission to sublet the holding. So there is a provision for subletting the holding. My lord, this is the deed that I have given. And what the next page is page 46.
Now, how you became the tenant, that I fail to understand.
My lord, this is lordship at page 46. Your lordship kindly goes. My lord, may I play the third paragraph on page 46. Page 46. Whereas the Prolar Bhag was seized and possessed of all the lands at 25 Nitya Ghosh Street through the deed acquisition by the land acquisition collector. The said Bhagat agreed to lease out, demise, convey, sale at leasehold right, transfer the said premises to 25 Nitya Ghosh Street. So and so, so and so. This proposed sale was advertised by a learned advocate, C.S. Islam, J. Islam. Demand or objection, if any, from any quarter in respect of the said premises of 2/5 Nitya Ghosh Street, Khidirpur, Calcutta. No such claim, demand or objection from any quarter whatsoever came forward, disputing this so and so. The said Purnarat Bhagavat, by an agreement dated 8 June, agreed to lease out.
So a deed of sale was executed
Yes.
in favor of four brothers, Sheikh Hasmat, Sheikh Abdul Malik,
Yes.
Sheikh Abdul Bari, and Sheikh Saidul Hussain.
Yes, they were the original lessee. They were the original lessee. Of them, only one person is now alive, that is Saidul Islam.
No, sir. Original lessee was Dhirendra Chandra Ghosh.
Yes.
Dhirendra Chandra Ghosh by indenture of conveyance transferred to Paliganj Bank Limited.
Lord Purnarat Bhagat came. He came into the possession.
Execution of certificate sale. Very good. Prahlad Chandra Bhagat came.
Yes.
I understand.
Prahlad
Prahlad Chandra Bhagat leased out property to four brothers.
to these four brothers. At page 47, second paragraph.
Yes. Sheikh Hasmat, Sheikh Abdul Malik, Sheikh Abdul Bari,
Yes.
and Sheikh Saidul Islam. Then what happened?
Only this Sheikh Saidul Islam now alive. Of the four brothers.
No, who are you then?
Yes.
You are a limited company.
Yes, no, I'm coming to that.
Huh.
Yes, then later on it goes.
Then how you came into possession?
I came into possession is more how it is. Lordship kindly goes to page 54.
Page
54. Then, my lord, by subsequent page 54, the second last paragraph. But subsequently, this Pratik Kumar Sen by registration so and so, this deed of conveyance transfer all his right, title, and intent the leasehold go downs.
Your fix limited represented by us. Very good. So this is the document of your possession. Page number 54.
Now, my lord, your lordship goes to page 80.
Page number 54. 41, 54.
Yes.
Then, sir, page?
Then I was paying my rent, my lord, your
Page,
lordship.
sir, page.
Page 70, your lordship sees, I was paying my rent.
70?
70. That is the rent bill. Page 71, page 72, page 73, page 74.
Yes, very good. Page 70 onwards, you are paying the rent to Sheikh Asmat.
Yes.
70 to 74, rent receipt.
Yes.
Then you are saying that you are paying rent to the authority, some authority?
My lord, that garnishee proceeding. Your lordship kindly goes to page 75. Now
Recovery officer, you are paying rent to the recovery officer?
Yes.
Page number?
My lord, 73, first of your lordship sees. This garnishee proceeding, that notice came to me. All those from what he submits.
I understand.
75.
Page number 75.
Page 75. Well, towards the same, towards the bottom of page 75, a sum of rupees 62,68,036. That was charged upon the original lessee. And they say that since you are in possession and a tenant, don't pay him. You just pay your share to us.
To the principal officer. Naturally, it is a garnishee proceeding.
Garnishee proceeding.
Under the provisions of the order 21.
And I am paying, my lord. I am paying them.
Give me a second. The garnishee proceeding notice.
Yes, I am paying
So
them.
page number 75 is the garnishee proceeding notice.
Yes.
Then,
my lord, what happened is that Lordship kindly sees page 8.
now you are paying rent to whom?
Now, to the
77.
recovery officer.
77.
Yes.
277 to
up to yes.
84 or something like
Yes,
that.
84.
84, no, 86.
Yes. 84,
77 to 86
86.
is the rent
Yes.
paid to respondent number.
Yes. TRO, tax recovery officer.
Respondent number
4.
4. Very good.
3.
Then,
Well, yes.
you have to say it. Baba.
4.
To sleep down. Then, sir?
4. Respondent number 4.
Then,
Calcutta Municipal Corporation.
Huh.
They hounded me at page 87.
87, what they have stated?
They said,
we have just intimated the dues.
to me.
Of course, yes.
Naturally, because I am in position.
Very good.
Why all this, my lord? Why I want to impress
No,
upon your
what you
lordship
wa-
is-
now basically your prayer is that against the respondent number 8 to give you appropriate protection so that you can peacefully carry on your business.
Yes.
Very good. I
This
understand.
is very humble. Not against.
Who will answer? Respondent number 1, 8 and 9. Yes.
Yes.
What is your contention? Give it.
Petitioner.
Very good. So you have not received any representation
No,
or
no,
any
no, Lordship.
response there?
From the end of the petitioner, no representation has been served to the Watganj PS.
Very good.
There is no pleading to that effect either, Your Lordship.
I find one at page 92.
Report of OC.
এরা তো কিছু দেয়নি।
Page 92.
Yes, sir. There is a representative to the officer in charge, Watgonj.
You are for the KMC.
Yes,
So you
so
have
it's
given
not
many-
my duty to show this, but
Yes.
still,
Yes, sir,
since
it
it
is
has
for the
come to
TR.
mind,
There is no receipt, Your Lordship, by the police station. And no
Lordship, it
stamp
is-
receipt. No stamp.
It is submitted for asbestos repair.
That I've seen, sir.
And there's no stamp.
Point number 2, what is your contention?
This one number 2.
Look,
KMC.
so I'm to, there's no prayer against me. If your
Against me.
lordship
Very
sees the prayers. It's
Uh,
against 1, 5, 6,
So
7 and 8.
so far the tax authority is concerned?
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 3, my lord. My lord, there is no claim against.
There is no.
Yes.
But the certificate proceedings were initiated in the year 1980.
They are paying rate to you.
Yes, my lord, the certificate.
Yes, yes, sir. What have you got to say?
Your Lordship. First and foremost, I take Your Lordship to the documents ever so slightly once again, just to show how the facts don't stand established. Page 41, Your Lordship. What they claim to be is the deed of lease whereby which they have acquired the right title and interest in this portion of 2/5 Nitya Ghosh Street.
You are appearing for 7.
5, 6.
5, 6. Very good.
My lord, there is no stamping, there is no registration. If my lord goes to the recitals of the deed,
Tenancy agreement for.
there is an assertion that a leasehold right that had commenced in 1939 and is to expire in 2029, that the unexpired period thereof is being conveyed to the petitioner. So, my lord, that is a transfer of a right title and interest, which is a registrable transfer. So there is no section 17 of the
The
registration.
fact remains, lawfully or unlawfully, they are in settled possession of the same.
Your Lordship, that is what I am contesting. For that, I will have to give an affidavit to show Your Lordship that the actual owners of the property, I am taking their case, taking their best case. The actual fact, Your Lordship, which I'll have to place on affidavit, is the fact that the owners, as in one of them is represented here in respondent number 7, and the respondent number 7 and its 3 other brothers, they were owners in respect of this property.
What is your stand, sir?
My stand, sir.
According to you, who are they?
My lord, your lordship will kindly give me one. My learned friend is.
No, I will give you time, sir. Not now, not now.
I am a developer who has been engaged by the owners of the property. As far as I am concerned, factually, this is not a Khas Mahal property in the first place.
No. What is your stand with regard to the prayer of the writ petitioner, especially when the writ petitioner's case is that they are in settled possession of the demised property for which they are paying rent? What is your stand?
My stand there is that
they need protection.
Yes, sir.
If you intend to evict them, go and take due course of law.
We are not seeking to evict them in any way whatsoever.
Then?
We are saying that they are not in settled possession of the property. We don't know who they are. There's some busybodies who have come up as litigants before Your Lordship, is our stance.
But documents have been filed.
This document, my lord, I'm saying is that this document, if on a cursory glance of this document, it is apparent that this document does not have any strength in law, does not sound in law. It's not a registered document.
So you want to file a in opposition?
Yes, your lordship.
You want to file affidavit in opposition?
Yes, your lordship. And in any case, if your lordship comes to page 11, just one thing I wish to show. Their best case is that the persons who gave me the right of development were the original lessees in respect of this property. They say that this is a Khas Mahal property. If my lord sees at page 11.
Sir, try to understand what I'm asking.
Yes, your lordship.
Try to understand what I'm asking.
Yes, your lordship.
They have approached this court simply for a protection that their business should not be hampered.
Yes, your lordship.
If it be your case that they are not in occupation of that property, or you do not recognize them, you do not recognize their occupation, you have some other remedy.
He has to first establish his right.
You have some other remedy.
Yes, your lordship.
So in the event the present writ petition is kept pending, any fruitful purpose will be served.
No fruitful purpose will be served, your lordship.
Then
certainly, your lordship. It's not maintainable in the first place, your lordship. There's no demand for justice. There's no actual complaint to the police station.
Please specify your stand. Whether if you intend to file affidavit in opposition, or whether on the basis of the submission of the learned advocates for the parties, I can dispose of the writ petition.
Your lordship disposes of the writ petition.
Ashun, take down.
I'm taking your lordship's leave.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, most humbly I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Understood, my lord.
Lord, on the last occasion, my lord, supplementary
Let the
affidavit.
file be placed first.
Lordship.
ভাই আপনারা কি করেন? WPA 1502.
Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, due to conflicting, my lord, the reports by the housing department as well as the land acquisition officer, my lord, I am finding impediment, my lord, to mutate my name in the records of right, because the land acquisition officer has provided me one report, my lord, and in that report it is saying that the CS DAG number is acquired for housing scheme, my lord, and for the housing scheme, my lord, when I have made one representation.
So you
it
want
is-
to withdraw?
No, no, my lord. In the housing scheme, it is saying that it is not at all acquired for the housing scheme. So, my lord, there is the conflicting of the answers between the concerned respondents, my lord. So, I have filed one representation. That representation was not considered. So, my lord,
Where is the representation?
my lord, that representation was not annexed in the original lead. So, I have prayed before your lordship for filing supplementary affidavit. On the last occasion, I filed the supplementary affidavit and handed a copy to my learned senior, my lord. My lord, the representation is there, my lord, and the DAG number is also mentioned. My only humble prayer is if it can be, if your lordship may be pleased to direct, my lord, to if can be considered, my lord.
It will be considered by whom?
My lord, the land acquisition officer, 3, my lord. 4.
Yes. What is your submission?
Be considered by the.
Ashun.
Seven, my lord, I am appealing for the petition.
Understood, my lord.
My lord, deputy service.
My lord, I am for
Yeah,
the
my lord.
private respondent number 6 and 7.
Seven.
No,
My lord, the
6, 7. No, no.
petitioner,
11 and 12.
petitioner and the respondent.
So you are, give me a second. You are appearing for private respondent 11 and 12. Only two are private respondent. Private respondent number 11 and 12. Very good. And you are for the
Understood,
respondent
madam.
state. Give me a second, madam. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner and the
Yes, madam.
petitioner and the respondent number 11 and 12 are the co-sharer of the pukur, that is more than 0.20 acres, and in which, my lord, on that pukur more than 200 years pisciculture has
Just
been
a
done.
minute, sir. Just a minute, madam. Are you down now? West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
My lord, this is
I have, madam. I have. Page. Give me a second. Yes, madam.
my lord, more than 200 years, my lord, are used that pukur as a pisciculture. Suddenly, respondent number 11 and 12, by filling up that pukur, construction has been made and construction has been going on in full swing. The petitioner made several written complaints
The
before
petitioner and the respondents, private respondents are the joint owners.
co-sharer of the
Co-sharers of the pukur.
19 co-sharer are there. My lord, if your lordship kindly see the record of rights, that is page 18. Page 18, that is the nature of land. If your lordship kindly see, dag number 133, Sreni Pukur.
It is a water body.
Water body.
Yes.
And respondent number are the name appearing as Hridoy Gaur and Sodoy Gaur. That is Rayati number 7 and 8.
Hridoy and Sodoy.
Hridoy and Sodoy. That is from top 7.
Yes, Hridoy and Sodoy is there.
Yes. My lord, they are constructing.
Where is your name?
My lord, my name is, that is 3 from top.
What is your name?
Pratima Gaur.
Yes, Pratima Gaur.
And they are constructing by encroaching by filling up the pond. Several written complaint made. After that, on 22nd April 2025, if your lordship kindly see for a moment, page 30, Code C under section 4C5 of WBLR Act, my lord, notice has been issued by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, that is issued on 22nd 4 2025, and specific averments has been given that within 7 days from notice they have to show the permission as well as their the BLLR.
Kindly place.
My lord, that is inviting the above subject as per section under section 4C5 of WBLR Act 1955, as per field inquiry report submitted by revenue officer, it is found that plot number 133 classified as Pukur of Mouja.
So the authority has taken appropriate steps.
My lord,
Then what is your grievance?
4C5, my lord, that was given on 22nd 4 2025. Till that construction is going on in full swing. If your lordship kindly see for a moment the picture. That is.
So go before a civil court. Why before a writ court?
My lord, because this notice has been issued under section 4C5 WBLR Act, my lord, West Bengal Land Reforms Act. That is the after that, my lord, they have to completed that 4C CD.
So you have an allegation of inaction.
Inaction, and my lord, I.
So then you have to approach the tribunal. Why before me?
My lord, this is not tribunal. I am not able to go into tribunal because my lord, no order has been passed. Only 4C5 has been passed.
No, inaction is there. Oh.
I am praying, let them complete the 4C5. Let them complete it. And in the meantime, no construction.
Jurisdiction, power and authority of the tribunal. Application complaining inaction or culpable negligence of an authority under the specific
My lord,
act.
I am praying before you, Lord, let them complete the proceedings. But in the meantime, no construction because they are in full swing.
Try to understand.
The pond, my lord, that is, if
I understand your predicament, but try to visualize the predicament the court. The court, this writ court has no jurisdiction. It is within the jurisdiction of the tribunal.
If any inaction made by the authority concerned, my lord, there is enough power of the writ court, my lord, that is prohibiting the respondent number 10, 12.
Why the court
My
will
lord,
reserve the jurisdiction of the tribunal?
notice has been issued by the BLLRO and also given to the, if your lordship, so everybody has been issued. My lord,
Affidavit of your right, your joint right title is going
Suit
to
for
be
partition and injunction.
Pukur partition.
Yes.
My lord,
Share will be declared. Share will be declared. Share will be declared.
you can simply see that file a suit for injunction also. Why file a suit for partition?
Under my lord, West Bengal Land Reforms Act, OC notice has been issued. There is an unauthorized construction, completely unauthorized
I
construction without
affidavit of service as filed today. And now you can take a photo of it. এটা ছবি তুলি সব থেকে ভালো হয় ওইটা করে নিন ব্র্যাকেট করা আছে yes
My lord, Mr. Parthopratim Rai is engaged in courtroom number 6. Kindly pass it over, my lord.
pass it over who is the counsel
Mr. Parthopratim Rai, my lord.
very good in the second half
Pass for the day, Lordship.
then not today not today not today.
That's okay.
My application.
She allows me to, my lord, file my affidavit of service. Very simple facts, my lord. There's already been 2 rounds of litigation. I'll just quickly indicate.
Any private respondent sir
No, the state. Only the state.
give me a second
Yes. Refusal of mutation.
yes place your case
My lord, there's a will that has been executed by the propounder, by the testator, my lord, who declares me as the beneficiary in respect of a property which is located in Salt Lake, Kolkata. That will, after the death of the testator, I file for probate. Probate is granted. I am declared as the lessee under the government. I apply for a mutation before the urban development for mutation of my name.
they are claiming mutation fees
They are claiming mutation fees. The long and short of that is that your lordship is absolutely correct. I am saying that in view of an order judgment passed by Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya, I am not liable to pay that money. Now, whatever I submit today has already been held by this court by a coordinate bench in a litigation between the same parties in a prior round.
no I believe there is a notification to that effect
There is a notification of
notification
2012.
notification has been scrapped
No, the notification has not been scrapped. It's been held that.
give it
I'll show, my lord. I'm carrying all of that, my lord. Thank you. আমার copy?
হ্যাঁ তোমার থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার মাইলরকে দিলে তো তোমাকে দিতে
yes then
Well, that notification, I'm saying I'm not coming within the view of that because the only waiver that has been made under the notification is blood relations. I am not a blood relative of the testator. That is the original lessee. But because this will, because of a testamenty instrument, this property is coming to me. I am coming within the fold of that, and I'm also not
they have
liable to pay
rejected
that.
your prayer or they will consider
No, there was originally a prayer for consideration passed by this high court. There's an order. I go before the authority. The authority says that this can't be done. This will have to happen in terms of the notification. I challenge that order again before this high court. That order gets set aside, quashed, says that that notification does not apply to me. Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya's judgment gets cited and says that the mutation has to take place in terms of the judgment, not in terms of the notification. The state challenges that judgment before the division bench. So I am unable to take any action for contempt, etc. They go before the division bench. As on date, my lord, the division bench appeal has been dismissed for default. So nothing stands in the way. Today I filed this writ application, my lord, to be very candid, for the enforcement of the coordinate bench's order.
so place yours
Yes. Start. Lordship, my lord, kindly. First, my lord, I'll not showing the representations. I make the payment, whatever they call for. Lordship, my lord, directly takes page number 51 of my writ application. Now, this is a representation that I make. Lordship kindly comes to page number 52. That's the relevant bit of it. May I place one?
to dispose of the application by passing it is in order
That's right, my lord.
Very
My
good.
lordship,
Then-
there's an opportunity of hearing that
একটু
is,
দাও না কোথায় গো একটু slip দাও না বাবা then what happened
there's an opportunity of hearing that is afforded to me. The reasoned order, my lord, comes, which is at page number 62.
It is practically in your favor.
Yes. Now I make communications. Follow-up communication comes from the state, which is at page number 63. This was the impugned challenge in the prior round of litigation. 63 is the communication. I'll just read for your lordship, my lord. In inviting reference to your letter dated 13th of March 2012 on the subject noted above, I am
They
directed
have
to
claimed government
in
fees.
terms of the notification as rightly put by your lordship, my lord, 22nd of June 2012. I'm saying I don't come within the purview of this. Now that we've annexed, my lord, which is at page number 64. Lordship disregards it for now. I prefer a challenge to that notification. My lord, the order comes, my lord, which is at page number 66. This is the immediately preceding round of litigation prior to this instant writ application. Page number 66, my lord, the state is unrepresented. P12.
Following the judgment of directed to grant mutation into the following the judgment of such within 6 months.
Yes.
6 weeks.
Within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. They don't do so. Today, I want enforcement of what is at page number 66. They prefer a challenge to this order before the division bench.
No,
Related,
the order, what is that order?
Well, that order is a separate order in a different proceeding. I'm carrying the judgment, my lord, of Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya.
Give that judgment.
Yes. May I just hand up, my lord? I'll give one copy to my learned friend also. Well, this lordship will look at the judgment date at the very onset. This is what is referred to, 27th of September 2013. Slightly on the lengthier side, lordship, my lord. This is an unpaginated document we've downloaded from the server, my lord. It's also not paragraphed. Lordship, my lord, kindly comes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. The 6th last page, my lord. Lordship will see, my lord, there's a paragraph in the middle which starts with when unrestricted right.
Which paragraph according to is relevant?
My lord, the 6th last page, because it's not paragraphed. Lordship will kindly, my lord, bear with me.
As such, this court concludes.
No, my lord.
Last but one page.
Lordship gives me one moment.
Last but 2 pages.
Yes, as such, my lord, lordship can take it from there also. I'm not troubling with. There was one more paragraph I would have shown with respect.
Please.
Yes, lordship, my lord, comes 2 pages. I'm sorry, my lord, 3 pages right before that. The 3rd page before that. My lord, I'll just read, my lord. When unrestricted right to bequeath.
Oh, please read from as such.
Oh. As such, this court concludes by holding that since lease does not prohibit bequest by will, the vesting of testator's right with the legatee on the basis of the probated will cannot be declared invalid by the state. And since such vesting is made by operation of law under the Indian Succession Act, the state authority cannot declare such vesting of leasehold right of the original lessee upon the petitioners as illegal. And as such, I hold that no permission of the state authority for such transfer is necessary to legalize such transfer by will, inasmuch as such concept of grant of post facto permission by the state to legalize such will is unknown to the Indian Succession Act. And for similar reason, I hold that state authority cannot demand permission fees in terms of the impugned notification dated 22nd of June 2012 for effecting mutation of the names of the petitioner in the official records.
Very good.
This is what I'm relying on, my lord.
Then what is the impugned order? What is the order under challenge?
Well, there is the inaction is challenged, my lord. That they don't comply with the order passed by the coordinate bench dated 13th of August 2014 at page number 66.
What is your instruction, Mr. De?
That is, my lord, only instruction, my lord, that in instruction, my lord, there is no any whisper of the appeal was dismissed.
Sorry, sir.
No,
Sorry.
Sir,
adjust the microphone, sir.
My lord, there is no any instruction that is state filed the memo of appeal
Along with that is my
The
lord, EPLRC
officer
will
of
come
the
in
office
inspection.
literally asked the petitioner to deposit transfer duplicate.
Last three paragraphs. Last one before on 30th August, my lord. Honorable Justice Ashok Kumar Dasoji passed an order, that is my lord, that directing the concerned authority to grant mutation of the property in favor of the petitioner in response to the judgment. The state filed a memo of appeal along with a stay petition and an application under section 5. However, during this time, the writ petitioner filed a contempt petition, and no stay order was passed on the appeal. Subsequently, 30 rejection letter was sent to the Kartik Shaw, informing him that his request for the mutation of Athopo was not being processed. As the matter was, this office repeatedly asked the petitioner to deposit transfer fees, nothing else, my lord. If he filed, give the transfer fees. So, my lord, my learned friend said the appeal was dismissed. So, my lord, that
May I just
point,
hand up, my lord, the fate of the appeal?
Yes, sir.
And the annex for an exam.
হ্যাঁ সেটা আমাকে
Server copy of the
একটু
order.
দেখো আমার নেবো yes
This is, my lord, the fate of the appeal, which is, my lord, which they prefer against the order passed by Justice Dashodhikari. It's been dismissed for default. Nothing has happened. This is the last order that appears to be available on the server. They have not taken any steps for restoration of this. And be that as it may, my lord, this order, my lord,
আসুন
Milord, an item number 10 in on Friday, Milord. Item number 10, Milord.
For the state, my lord.
My lord, I beg to state on behalf of his.
Milord, today at
On behalf of state, my lord, in virtual mode, my lord.
What do you want then?
Milord, not to
Not today.
My lord, one thing, I am for the private respondent number 8 and 9. One thing for your lordship's kind consideration in
My
the
lord,
matter is filed under group 9, my lord.
My lord.
Milord, it is
exactly, my lord. This is a
Proceeding
matter
from
of
the
panchayat.
presentation.
Item number?
Five,
Item
my
number
lord.
10, my
My
lord.
lord, same item number.
Same item, my lord.
Milord, it is filed.
This matter?
This matter, my lord.
Vacation, Milord.
Then why it is filed with me?
Milord, it is a panchayat matter.
Then, no.
My lord, let it be then, my lord, released.
Release.
Release, my lord.
File it in.
Milord, it is a panchayat matter, land matter. As filed during the vacation, Milord.
Let me see the file.
Unauthorized.
দাও একবার দেখি। No, it is panchayat matter.
Panchayat and it is a
With regard to an illegal construction at the instance of the private respondent.
without any
Very good. The parties are represented by their respective learned advocates. Stop para. For want of determination, the instant matter is delisted from this court. Stop para. Liberty is given to the learned advocate for the writ petitioner to correct the presentation form if necessary. Stop para. Department is directed to place the instant matter before the appropriate bench having determination forthwith.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, will be taken up combined list, my lord, this today.
Today's list, it will continue.
No.
All motion matters will be taken up.
আরে চুপ করো না লাইনে রয়েছে
লাইভ আছে কিন্তু অরুণ বসু না হ্যাঁ আমি এডিট দেওয়া আগে দিও না আগে দিও না হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, পিছনে পিছনে দাঁড়ায় না ওই এরকম করে বসে পার্কে বসে কি নাম ছিল আমার অ্যাডভোকেটের
লোকেশ
না ওই জায়গার জাজের নাম কি ছিল তোমার ফার্স্ট দেখো অ্যাডভোকেট
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠাইছিস না
গোপাল বিনু কুমার এটা না এটা
কই হয়
শতাব্দী
যাইছে
Number 1. This is a post line. I am led by Mr. Kushal Chatterjee.
My lord, I beg to appear for the respondent, my lord. The state respondent.
You are for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Chatterjee.
Mr. Chatterjee?
No, Mr. Chatterjee will come, my lord. I am starting off the.
Oh, I see.
My lord, the issue in
Give me a second. Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. The issue involved is there was a complaint of encroachment under the Andaman and Nicobar land reforms regulation. My lord, the Tahsildar is the authority to adjudicate whether there is encroachment or not. My lord, Mr. Chatterjee is here.
My lord, what happened here, my lord? Petitioner is assailing, my lord, an order passed by a second appellate authority, whereby, my lord, the second appellate authority dismisses an appeal, but I am aggrieved by that portion of the order, where after dismissal, the authority says, I have to wait until a suit is decided. I mean, this is something, my lord, absolutely illegal in my respectful humble submission. My lord, what happened to the facts of the case? My lord, in lieu of my original land, my lord, the Andaman administration, my lord, for extension of airport, my lord, took our land and my lord gave us, my lord, another plot of land, my lord, of 2.44 hectares. Now, my lord, we were in the land, my lord, our names were recorded as tenants, my lord, under the, my lord, land reforms regulations, and my lord, we were possessing the land. Now, what happened, my lord? The petitioner found that, my lord, there are encroachers in the land. My lord, somebody has encroached. My lord, he makes a complaint before the Tahsildar to demarcate his land, and, my lord, upon that inquiry, Tahsildar found, yes, my lord, there are at least 9 encroachers who have made construction in the year 2022, and they are occupying the land which was given to the petitioners. My lord, under the regulation, my lord, Tahsildar possesses the power in such a complaint, my lord, if it finds that the person who is possessing the land and has no right whatsoever, Tahsildar has a power to eject them, pass an order of ejection. Now, my lord, that order was passed.
Eviction order was passed. By the Tahsildar.
By the Tahsildar.
Against the alleged encroacher.
against the alleged encroachers.
The alleged encroachers are parties to
Are
the-
private parties.
Have you served notice upon them?
Yes. We have.
Where's the affidavit of service? Respondent number 9 to 17.
Yes, my lord.
All have been served. Service has been effected.
Yes, my lord. All our track report shows, my lord, all are delivered to the addresses.
Yes. In one case, item on hold, if addressee cannot be addressed out. Be that as it may, then what happened?
Now, my lord, being agreed by the order passed by the Tehsildar, the encroachers, my lord, filed and my lord, first appeal, my lord, under section 28 of the regulations. Now, my lord, that appeal, my lord, was also dismissed, holding that the appellate
Appeal was preferred before whom?
before the my lord. Yes. This was preferred. That was preferred before. My lord, first revenue.
Revenue.
No, my lord, kindly turns to page 35. This is the subdivisional officer, South Andaman District.
Page number
35.
And what is the order of the Tahsildar?
Yes, Tehsildar's orders, my lord, will find at page 31. Before taking the Tehsildar's order, kindly takes up, my lord, page 27, my lord. In this proceeding, there was an inquiry and a compliance report was filed by the revenue.
Give me a second. I hereby direct the respondent to vacate this said unauthorized occupation from the land bearing survey number such and such. So survey number 191/1/197.
Yes.
You are the allottee.
I am the allottee.
Very good. You intend to show which one, sir?
Page 27.
Page number 27.
This was pursuant to my complaint, my lord. An inquiry was made, and in inquiry, my lord, a compliance report was filed before the Tehsildar for demarcating this plot of land. The subject is this. Now, my lord, may I just place it? With reference to the demarcation notice by the Tehsildar Port Blair in RC number such and such, the demarcation was conducted of land bearing number such and such measuring 2.84 hectares situated at such and such. Whereas, as per the land records, the land bearing number such and such measuring about such and such situated at such and such Port Blair stands recorded in favor of Sri V.C. Gupta and others. V.C. Gupta is the petitioner before. Whereas, the field is attended on 17th at 10 a.m. for the demarcation of our said land in presence of the applicant. As per the layout map provided by the area Patwari, the boundary of the subject land is demarcated and showed to the applicant in the field. On demarcation, it is found that altogether 9 encroachers have illegally occupied the recorded land of the applicant and the constructed residential structure upon it. Occupation of the encroacher over the subject land is precisely shown in the demarcation map annexed with the report. Now, my lord, the field report would be important because, my lord, kindly tends to page 29. My lord's got page 29, my lord. My lord, handwritten, this last paragraph, upon inquiry, it reveals that the demolition was carried out by all the 9 encroachers during the year 2022.
Demolition was carried out.
My lord, demolition of the, my lord, there were tin structures, now they have made Paka structures. So, my lord, that demolition or making construction, my lord, is of the year 2022. So, my lord, they found, my lord, they were encroaching upon the land which was given to the petitioners. And, my lord, this map at page 30 was prepared. And this report was sent to the Tehsildar. Tehsildar passed an order.
Passed the order of eviction.
Yes. And a copy of the order was sent to all these 9 encroachers.
Appeal was preferred.
Appeal was preferred by these 9 encroachers.
That is at page number 35.
35.
What is the result of the appeal?
Result of the appeal, my lord, will find. Kindly turns to, my lord, page 44.
Page number 44 or 43?
44. Yes, my lord.
Appeal is dismissed.
Appeal is dismissed, and there, my lord, I will be stressing upon this order where, my lord, at the appellate authority sought documents from these encroachers to show their right over the land.
Then?
So they failed and the appeal was dismissed. Now, they preferred a second appeal. Milord, kindly turns to next page. Before the Milord, Secretary Revenue, 45 page.
Yes.
Now, Milord, this appeal now, from this appeal, the impugned order, Milord, is passed.
Where is that order?
Kindly takes to page 61. So this is. Now, Milord, I will be placing this order from the first page. Being agreed.
Yes.
Being agreed by the impugned order, the appellant filed the instant second appeal. Both the parties were provided opportunity of hearing. Hearing was held on such and such, wherein both the appellant and the respondent were present. Both the sides filed their written submissions. It has been submitted by the appellant that various suits have been filed before the civil court, and there are as many as 8 suits mentioned, Milord, in respect of the subject land which are pending for adjudication. After going through the appeal, written submission, material evidence brought on record, undersigned is of the opinion that the instant appeal is infructuous as the matter is subjudice before the civil court. So, Milord, he makes the appeal of the Milord encroachers infructuous. So, Milord, their appeal goes, their order of Tehsildar is upheld, not touched. Now, thereafter, in view of the above facts, the instant appeal is dismissed. Therefore, all parties, now, Milord, if the Tehsildar's order is intact, therefore, all parties are hereby directed by the abide by the outcome of the civil.
It goes against you.
It goes against me.
So what is the regulation? What regulation
Yes.
speaks for?
Milord, kindly take. Now, Milord, after this order, I hand over the copy of the regulation, Milord. I am opening the page, Milord. 161. Milord has got 161, Milord, of that page. Now, if after the commencement of this regulation, any tenant is disposed of any land held by him otherwise than process of law, he may within 2 years from the date of such disposition apply to the Tehsildar for his reinstatement in such land. On receipt of an application under subsection 1, the Tehsildar shall, after making an inquiry into the respective claim of the parties, pass an order on the application, and when he orders that the restoration of possession to the tenant and put him in possession of the land, Tehsildar may at any stage of the inquiry under subsection 2 pass an interim order for delivery of possession of the land to the applicant if he finds that the applicant was dispossessed by the opposite party within 6 months prior to the date of submission of the application under subsection 1. And if the possession is not delivered to the applicant, the Tehsildar shall cause the opposite party to be ejected. So, Milord, in the same line, Milord, the order was passed that you please, the encroachers, get yourself out from the property, or otherwise the Tehsildar will take steps for ejecting you. The rest portion, Milord, of the subsections, Milord, are not relevant for the moment. There is non-compliance, the one has to execute a bond. If not taken steps, the bond will be forfeited. These are there.
And what is the jurisdiction of the civil court then?
Kindly take some section 204 or regulation 204. It would not be section. That is under chapter 17 miscellaneous. What has gotten?
Page number?
Milord, the page that's an internet printout copy, it might not tally. Milord,
203 is there.
204, Milord,
Yes,
miscellaneous.
yes, 204 I got it.
No suit or other proceedings shall, unless otherwise expressly provided in this regulation, lie or be instituted in any civil court with respect to any matter arising under and provided by this regulation. So, Milord, this regulation gives the power to the Tehsildar to make an inquiry if the tenant my lord, is dispossessed of its possession from the land which he is allotted to, my lord, Tehsildar may pass an order directing the encroachers to be evicted or ejected. If they do not, Tehsildar possesses the power to ensure such ejection. Now, my lord, this is squarely within the domain of this regulation. So, my lord, if this is within the domain of the regulation, my lord, then I must say, my lord, civil suit, no civil suit is immaterial. And my lord, second appellate authority has never touched the order of the Tehsildar. Just mere.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
My lord, regulation 98 of the same regulations, my lords, permits the party which is affected to file a civil suit. Regulation 204 comes into force only where the regulation provides for a matter or there is an authority under the regulation who has the power to decide a particular matter unless otherwise provided in the regulation. Now, regulation 98, my lord, will see ejectment of person wrongfully in possession. Now, kindly see sub-rule 2, sub-regulation 2, where any person has been ejected from any land under provisions of subsection 1, he may, within a period of 1 year from the date of ejectment, institute a civil suit to establish his title, provided the Tehsildar or any other person shall not be made party to such suit. Now, usually, my lord, there is a provision in the regulation in addition to this that once a civil suit is filed, my lord, it effectively operates as a stay. Because, my lord, if my lord also sees, I can point your lordship to another provision. Kindly have 38, regulation 38. Regulation 38(5) also says that once a civil suit is filed, then, my lord, in that event, the authorities under the regulation will be divested. So, my lord, the pleadings in the civil suit have to be seen, my lord. My humble submission is, my lord, we can file an affidavit. Otherwise, my lord, let the private respondent be also, my lord, is essentially a civil private dispute between them. But, my lord, we'll file an affidavit, my lord, to explain the stand, my lord, because they are appearing on advance notice. So, my lord, we may be permitted to file our affidavit.
Now, my lord, one just short reply, my lord, to this. My lord, I do not say that, my lord, he has no right to file affidavit, but whatever my learned friend is, my lord, submitting, my lord, kindly sees, takes the chapter. My lord, there are two different chapters. My lord, that has to also be looked into. My lord, the regulation 98, which has been shown by my learned friend, my lord, I have also gone through it. But this is under chapter 9. What has got it, my lord? My lord, this says boundaries, boundary marks and survey marks. So, my lord, at the time of the village, when it is, my lord, plotted out. Now, my lord, in plots numbers, when it's given, it is found that somebody is, my lord, not the holder of that plot. The authority can summarily eject him. There, my lord, he has a right to prefer or institute a civil suit. My lord, this is not case where a tenant comes before the authority who has been given and in possession says, I am being dispossessed by these 9 encroachers. My lord, these two chapters are entirely different. First of all. Second of all, my lord, I do agree and admit, my lord, as an advocate of the court, my lord, this Tehsildar doesn't have the power to decide title. Under this regulation, my lord, I have come across a provision also to that extent. Civil suit shall have the power to decide title. I mean, my respectful humble submission, if my lord sees the grounds of appeal, which has been taken, my lord, by the encroachers in the first appeal. Kindly takes up the, my lord, first appeal, my lord, which I have shown at page 35. Rather, my lord, they say, we admit that we are encroachers. And we have, my lord, kindly, 1 or 2 grounds I will show, kindly takes up page 38. So there is no question of title. Today, this argument would have stand if the question of title comes in. Kindly takes up ground 6. Not ground 6, not ground 7. What has found that? For that, the Tehsildar Port Blair, South Andaman failed to consider all appellants of served notice concern, including the Tehsildar Port Blair, for regularization of their encroached piece of land. So, they are saying we are encroachers, please regularize us.
Kindly see, my lord, regulation 202. My apologies, I should have shown it before itself. Kindly see regulation 202. Kindly see 202 is the applicable regulation, my lord. A penalty of unauthorized occupation of land. Any person who unauthorizedly takes or remains in possession of any unoccupied land, etc., is summarily ejected, etc. Kindly see sub-regulation 8. If notice of an intention to institute a suit is delivered to the Tehsildar, he shall desist from carrying out his order for a period of 3 months. And if such suit is filed within such period, he shall stay his proceedings pending the decision of the civil court. Now, my lord, we'll have to see the what the civil suit is, what are the prayers,
So
what
that at the time of these suits, the numbers which have been given, these
we
are
have
of
to see.
24. So at the
We
time
have
of
to see the
Tehsildar's order, there
pleadings,
was
my
no
lord.
suit.
No, but we have to see the pleadings, my lords. Today we are in advance notice. The private party is not
Record,
appearing.
kindly takes up the impugned order, kindly
We are only
the years of the
seeking.
suit, and
No,
when
wait.
Tehsildar is passing the order.
We are only seeking, my lord, permission to file affidavit, my lord. Let the correct position come on record and let the private party appear because they are affected by the order, my lords. I'm not concerned about the private party, but I would like to file an affidavit, my lord, because we should assist the court correctly. Otherwise, what happens if this order goes, the appeal will be restored. Because the appeal effectively doesn't decide anything. Appeal says because
one humble submission, the private parties whose appeal is stood dismissed, Milord, are not aggrieved by the dismissal.
Ashwin, the affidavit of service as filed today is taken on record. On careful consideration of the entire materials as placed before this court, and after hearing the learned advocates appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner and the ANN administration, it appears to this court that there is no scope for passing any interim order. Stop. Mr. Chakravarti, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the ANN administration, submits before this court that liberty may be given to his clients, that is the respondent numbers 1 to 8, to file affidavit in opposition for effective adjudication of the instant list. Stop. In view of such, liberty is given to the respondent numbers 1 to 8 to file their affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks hence.
My lord, 4 weeks may be granted, my lord. 2 weeks is too short, my lord. Holidays are also
relying upon the suits.
4 weeks, my lord, may be granted, my lord. 2 weeks is anyway in vacation, my lord.
Within 4 weeks hence,
my lord.
After serving advance copies of the same, advance copy of the same to the learned advocate on record to the writ petitioner. Affidavit in reply is to be filed within 1 week thereafter.
2 weeks. My lord, he shall come from Andaman.
2 weeks thereafter. Also, after serving advance copy of the same to the learned advocate for the ANN administration and learned advocate / advocates for the private respondents, if there be any. Stop para. Let the matter be listed in the next available circuit bench under the heading adjourn motion. Under the heading adjourn motion. Stop. The writ petitioner is directed to communicate a server copy of this order to the
private
respondent numbers 9 to
16, I guess.
9 to 17 by speed post and to file affidavit of service on the adjourned date.
Most grateful.
My lord, retains the regulation, my lord.
Yes. Take it back. আচ্ছা একটা লাইন লিখে নেবেন we affidavit of service none appears on behalf of the private respondents despite service.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I have received instructions for respondent, but we don't have a copy. If a copy can be,
My lord, copy was sent on 7th. My lord, may kindly hear me. I have sought for expansion under Rule 26 of the writ rule.
Third copy come back tomorrow, sir.
My
No
lord,
issue. Third copy, please. Both of you are residing at same place. Third copy.
No, I would not.
no,
My
my
lord, make
tenant
copy.
is
No, if
residing.
no,
My lord,
but
already copy
WhatsApp,
was served to
WhatsApp.
the correspondence, my lord. Already copy was served to
It's
the
for
correspondence.
Nicobar matter. That is why I think some problem. If you can serve
If
on
my
WhatsApp
developer
also.
could have mentioned it morning, I could have served a copy,
No,
man.
no. If copy can be served on WhatsApp also, there is no difficulty.
Mr. Binu Kumar, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the writ petitioners, and Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the ANN administration are present. It is submitted by Mr. Chakraborty that a copy of the instant writ petition may be served upon him.
No, on advocate on record, my lord. My advocate.
Maybe served upon the learned advocate on record. Maybe served upon the learned advocate for the advocate on record for ANN administration, preferably in course of this day. Stop. In view of such, let the matter be listed tomorrow. Date the 11 at 2 p.m. under the same heading. Learned advocate on record for the writ petitioners is hereby requested to supply a copy of the instant writ petition to the learned advocate on record of the ANN administration, either in hard copy or in soft form, positively in course of this time.
My lord.
My lord, my lord. I'm grateful.
Mr. Chakraborty is a senior advocate, no?
My lord, my lord.
Mr. Binu Kumar is also senior advocate.
No, no, my lord, I have applied.
Mr. Chakraborty is a senior advocate.
My lord, most grateful, man.
Great. Yes. Let us now come back to the mainland.
Most grateful, man.
Muller.
ये तो for hearing আছে এটা মোশন এলো কি করে
Fix this.
under the heading for hearing তাহলে after vacation with the under the heading for hearing with the mark 2 p.m. is not a motion matter. দেখুন আসুন the
চার সপ্তাহ টাইমিং দিয়েছে ওগো সারা পেপার ডকুমেন্ট জমা করে দিলেন
No, no.
Yes,
Just
next.
This matter, Lordship, also supposed to come under the heading hearing.
Same order, same date করে দিন hearing. There is an order to that effect.
Order to the effect. On 18 March, there is an order for the matter will be come under the heading hearing in the month of May. So
date বলে দিন ডেটটা চেঞ্জ ডেটটা
on 18th March.
Same date.
The matter
Next.
will be again appear
July 2.
July
2 2nd July.
2nd July. Under the hearing 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
Lord, time to file affidavit in opposition be extended, Lord.
কোনটা? Opposition has already been filed and reply has been extended.
হয়ে গেছে
12 who is appearing file দাও
জুলাই থাকবে
The parties are not represented. Full stop. On perusal of the earlier order dated
Affidavit of Federal Consent visible.
Who's for the state?
13 মিলট
এইটাতে একটু নেবেন।
Any private respondent is there?
মিলট the repetition itself is not maintainable before this one.
Very good.
Petitioner
আগের
purchased
নম্বর
35
আগেরটা
decimals of
Now go.
and subsequently after purchasing 35 decimals of land, the petitioner got their name recorded in the record of rights. And the petitioner has also been paying the property tax with respect to their land. Now, my lord, till date, the petitioner is in possession of their land. Now, last year, when the petitioner visited the office of the BL and LRO, the petitioner was informed that their land has been vested. Subsequently, when the petitioner made an RTA application, the petitioner was informed, Lordship kindly comes to the and reply. Page number 36.
What is that?
It has, the Lordship will see, in this regard, this is to inform that entire portion of the stated plot 2864 of Mouja Madhopur, jail number 122 of this block has already been vested in the state via case number 1 SLDT 99 under section 14T3 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Well, the entire proceedings was carried out behind the back of the petitioner. The petitioner was not given any notice, neither the petitioner was communicated about the order, neither any opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner. And now suddenly they are saying that the land of the petitioner has been vested. The Lordship kindly comes to the record of rights. At page number, Lordship, page number 21.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, who is the appropriate authority to come to a finding as to whether
14T3 under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, the ceiling excess limit, my lord, but the land has been vested on the last occasion, my lord, yesterday. One matter was heard, Mr. Dev was appearing, my lord. 14T3, my lord. It is the jurisdiction of the, my lord, the West Bengal Land Reforms Tribunal.
I am, my lord, my only
14.3, my lord, if he is aggrieved with the order passed by the BLR concerned, then there is a provision of appeal under section 54.
no order has been passed.
no order has been communicated.
Who is the appropriate authority in this regard? The BLRO
BLR, my lord.
or the DLRO?
My lord, I am not, my lord, at par with the petitioners, my lord. My lord, petitioner,
No order has been communicated.
no, it is not
No
correct. It is
opportunity
not,
of hearing
it
has
is
been
not correct.
The Lordship
Not correct
sees
statement.
the record of rights of the year
Whatever may
1995.
be.
The allegedly, my lord, the vesting proceedings was initiated in the year 1999.
Page number?
How he
Page
got
number
the
21,
property?
my lord.
How you got the property?
Yes.
Lordship kindly sees DAG number 2864.
Huh?
DAG number 2864.
Yes.
18 decimals has been recorded in favor of Durga Podojana. That is the petitioner number 1. There are 2 petitioners.
Yes.
And subsequently, Lordship kindly comes to page number 23. And your Lordship will see against DAG number 2864, 17 decimals have been recorded in favor of Tara Podojana. This is the petitioner number 2. And your Lordship will see in the year 1995, the total area of land recorded in favor of Durga Podojana, that is at page number 22, is 61 decimals. Page number 22, my lord. At the bottom, 61 decimals. And next page, my lord, at page number 24. And at page number 24, your Lordship will see the total area of land recorded in favor of Durga Potojana, that is the petitioner number 2, is 57 decimals. Therefore, my lord, the total area of land at that before the land was vested was only 118 decimals. And for the purpose
No
of
vesting order was been passed, yeah, without any absence, without hearing you.
opportunity, no order was communicated, nothing was till date. I am in possession of my land, my lord.
এই ল্যান্ড
Till
রিফর্মস
date.
একটা দেখি কোথায়।
My lord, may I rely on a instruction, my lord, that has been issued by the state government with respect to the vesting upon the state authority?
Give me a second. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, let the concerned BLRO consider the instant writ petition as a representation and pass it as a order.
Lordship, only one request, my lord. Again, they will say that it has been vested in the year 1999, and again, my lord, they will be passing the same order.
That is in order you can challenge before the tribunal.
But my lord, they will say that already the order has been passed and you have not filed an appeal against that order. That is why there is no scope for interference.
The court cannot pass any order in anticipation, sir. The affidavit of service is filed today.
I'm for the petition.
In previous matter? Oh. Huh? ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, তাহলে ওটা লিখে দিতে হবে তো মিস্টার দে লার্নেড অ্যাডিশনাল গভর্নমেন্ট পিরিয়ড ওখানে তো বললাম আর পার্টিজ আর নট রিপ্রেজেন্টেড, the representative is not represented, however Mr. De laarned additional government period is present.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioners.
My lord, I appear for the respondents. I'm praying for not today.
Why?
I'm being led by Mr. Shukumar Bhattacharya. He's engaged in Code 36.
Not today.
Lordship, may
Pray for-
kindly be pleased to keep it on Monday or Tuesday as a Lordship, please.
আচ্ছা লিখুন, as per request made at the bar, as per Lipika Biswas versus State of West Bengal. Yes.
I am appearing for the petitioner. Well, there seems
for
to
the
be
state.
none appearing for the state. May I serve a notice and come back, my
Yes,
lord?
yes, yes. Come back on Monday.
Monday, my lord.
লিখুন,
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Anup Kumar Das.
State respondent led by Supratim Dhar.
I am for the private respondent. Yes, sir.
My lord, the petitioner purchased a small plot of land, 4 decimal, in Moja Jahalda, under Daton 2 block, and just with the intention to make a small house and do some trade and business over there for his livelihood. After that, in the year that was in the year 2023. Then when he was just making a plan and all those things, and then he found that it is already landlocked. Means it is
already
landlocked because the land was beside the Jila Parishad road. When he purchased, there was enough space for ingress and egress, but after that, gradually it was totally blocked by making houses first tin shaded, and after that totally paka building, and now his ingress and egress is totally blocked. He cannot enter and make his construction and all those things. So in that predicament, he then.
So how it comes under the panchayat, how it comes under the land matter?
Because my lord, it is the Jila Parishad land. because highway, it is a national, it is a highway act, under highway act it is coming, because it is government road. The land is just beside the, actually this blocked by the respondents on the highway. That's why.
So where is the PWD then?
No, this is not PWD road, my lord. This is Jila Parishad road. This is Jila Parishad road. Government road.
So what is
Government
the
road.
what is the law relating to the on this field?
This is Highway Act, West Bengal Highways Act.
How can be highway act will be applicable?
Yes, it
The-
will be
the-
well
the
applicable.
highway act?
It is-
1964?
it is
এই ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল হাইওয়ে একটা কোথায় গেল নিয়ে গেল নাকি ভদ্রলোক
very well.
এই একটাও নিয়ে আসি
It is very well.
ভদ্রলোকের সেকশন 10টা নিয়ে
সেকশন 3 কাইন্ডলি দিস হাইওয়ে অ্যাক্ট দেখি
That is Highway Act. Highways means.
দর্শক বইটা দিয়ে দেন দর্শক দেখবো
হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিতে পারি। কাগজ আছে।
দেখি
নিয়ে আসবি না
kindly show what is your pleading first thereafter I shall see what is your pleading.
My lord, my ingress and egress is blocked because of construction of house on the highway. That's why I cannot enter. And that is by the private respondents. Highway is on the highway land, house is built.
So according to you, on account of construction on the Jila Parishad land,
My lord.
your egress and ingress has been
Totally
blocked.
My lord.
Now, how it comes under the West Bengal Highways Act, that kindly come place.
Yes, my lord. Highways, it is in the definition 2C. West Bengal Highways Act, definition 2C. দেখতে পারেন হাইওয়ে আমি তো হাইওয়ে মিন্স এনি গভর্নমেন্ট
No, it should be, it cannot be a highway.
because
It is a village path, no?
No, my lord. Highway means any government road. It is Jila Parishad road, it is government road. My lord, government road means a road vested in the government or under the control and administration of the Public Works Department of the state government and includes the slope, berm, borrow pits and...
So government road means a road vested in the government
Yes, my lord.
or under the control and administration of the PWD.
Yes, my lord. Any government road. And section 2C, highway means any government road.
Other than
But first one is any government road.
declared by the state government or section 4.
কই বই হ্যাঁ করে দিলে
বইটা আসুক না
Then who is the highway authority?
Highway authority, that is highway authority, different highway authority is there. And highway authority, it is, my lord, it is not coming in the, yes, national, it is not National Highway Authority, it is West Bengal Highway Authority.
That I have understood. Huh?
But assistant engineer.
No, it is a village path actually.
But this will not be coming under the purview of the West Bengal State Highway Act 1964. This is the road belongs to Jila Parishad. Jila Parishad has got the authority. This is not a road being governed in the government road as defined under section 3.
Highway means any government road. Jila Parishad road is a government road.
This is the village road. This
Any
is Jila
government
Parishad village road.
village road is also controlled by government.
Within the
No, domain of the Jila Parishad. Huh?
Mr. They, admittedly under the West Bengal Highways Act, highway means any government road. And the government road means a road vested in the government or under the control of. So there is a disjunctive clause under or. What I am on that in case of PWD road, it is an assistant engineer. But it is a village pathway. Who is the appropriate authority then?
This is the according to the my lord, that is internal arrangement, my lord. My lord, all the lands will be constructed by in the name of the Jila Parishad. Yes. After that, Jila Parishad transferred it to the PWD. Till the PWD transferred, my lord, land. Before that, after that part, my lord, is the Jila Parishad authority. Jila Parishad land, my lord, is not the PWD. Yes.
Jila Parishad, then who will be the appropriate authority under section 10?
My lord, the government land according to
Then SDO.
SDO.
ADM LR, my lord.
No. ATM LR.
10-1, my lord. Just a minute.
My lord, 10-1, my lord, always assistant engineer. There is no other alternative. And 10-3 SDO.
But in the event it is not a PWD road, then what will happen?
My lord, there is no any private response. Part is there, there is the authority. As well as 10 is there, the specific commission that the assistant engineer is the authority.
That I have seen.
My lord, I approached the district land reforms officer, block land reforms officer, block development officer, everywhere. My representation was there to kindly look into my predicament, but they have not taken any action till now. So that's why I.
Yes, what is your submission?
First submission, my lord, this land belongs to Jila Parishad. Mr. Dey is correct. Until this land is being transferred by the Jila Parishad to the PWD, the state highway act will not.
No, in the event it is found that there is an encroachment upon the Jila Parishad
I'm
road.
coming later on. That encroachment.
No, come to the point only, sir.
Yes.
In the event it is found that a Jila Parishad road is encroached,
No
the
road.
person will be remediless.
No. He has got this remedy. But when each ingress and egress has been stopped, but if his ingress and egress, I will show to your lordship, if his ingress and egress has not been stopped, he is not the aggrieved person. Then he has to file the matter for public purpose. I will show the judgment. I will see the two judgments. Kindly hear me, then you will pass this order. But this Jila Parishad land is, my lord, the authority is the Jila Parishad. That is Savadipati Jila Parishad is the authority. No, this will not be coming under the state highway act. This is the first submission. Second submission is that, my lord, when the ingress and egress of the petitioner has been blocked, then he has got the remedy before this court for removal of the ingress and egress. Where here in this case, his ingress and egress has not been stopped. Therefore, he is not an aggrieved person. He can move this matter for public purpose under the guise of appeal matter. But he cannot, since you lost him, no, under Article 26, his fundamental right or legal right has to be infringed. But here, he is not the aggrieved person. The division bench judgment at the same point, when I am giving that judgment, Lordship, Kindly see the last paragraph. And see the last paragraph. Here in this case, the interim order was passed for demolition, but the court find out that there is no encroachment in front of the house of the petitioner. Thereby, the division bench has passed this order. No, it is not lying. You can move this matter for public purpose. Section 8. That is C section 8. Section 8 of the section 8 of the yes, sir. Yes. Now I know this judgment by law division bench has hold that since the encroachment has not been done, you are not an active person. You can file this matter for public interest litigation. This
How it will be proved that
for public purpose. Now another judgment I am submitting, my lord. Paragraph 27. Now, paragraph 27, kindly see. Paragraph 27. The learned counsel for the private respondent submitted that the petitioner has filed the instant petition for public purpose. And the abhorrment says so in the petition is also says so. He claims encroachment by the private respondent on the PW land, which is situated in front of his house. At this juncture, it is relevant to quote that section 10.4 has been quoted. Now, paragraph 29. From the essence of section 24 of the Act, it appears that the first of all, petitioner has no locus standi to paper the present writ petition he is not an active person. The petitioner's alleged ingress and egress to reach the road is also not supported by any materials. This is my submission. I will show this photograph of his house that his encroachment has not been taken down. And my third submission is, my lord, he has not made any representation before the Jila Parishad. No, he has made. No, kindly see the representation.
Jila Parishad. What is your first submission?
First submission is that, my lord, the land belongs to Jila Parishad. The land is not being transferred by the Jila Parishad to the PWD. That's why the Act of 64 will not be applicable. And the third submission, my lord, he has not made any representation before the Jila Parishad.
I understand.
Only the BLRO.
My lord, item number 17, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I'm been led by Mr. Muyuk Mukherjee, my lord. I'm praying for not today, my lord.
Not today.
And my lord, may it retain the same position, my lord.
Sorry?
May the matter retain the same position, my lord. Just kindly.
Yes, it will.
But I appear for the petitioner.
Turjo Alloy Industries Limited. Who's for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Galib, my lord.
You are?
My lord,
Sadak?
respondent number led by Mr. Siddiqui, my lord.
For
Respondent
the
number.
respondent WBIDC.
Respondent?
Actually, WBIDC is the main respondent.
Industrial
number two.
Development Corporation.
2, my lords.
Lord, may I just
Give me a second, Mr.
yes. To motion.
Yes, Mr. Kaur.
Lord, I am a lessee under WBIDC. Lord, I am holding, Lord, 4 industrial plots under lease. They are all, Lord, under a long-term lease of 99 years.
Lease for?
A lease for industrial, Lord, Papa, I have industrial establishment. I have factory, manufacturing factory.
For a period of?
99 years. Lord,
99 or 999?
99.
100 minus 1.
My 100 minus 1 with, Lord, option for renewal. Now, Lord, these 4 leases, I'll just give your Lordship the dates. 12th June 2006, first lease.
12/6/06.
2006.
Yes,
This
sir.
is page, Lord, 42 to 67. The second lease is also dated 12th June 2006, page 68 to 84.
Yes.
The third lease is dated 30th November 2006.
Third one.
Third one.
30/11/2006.
Page 85 to 96. And Lord, 10th April 2007, the last one, is 97 to 108.
Yes.
Now, Lord, what happened is the government, Lord, has framed a policy to convert these leasehold premises to freehold premises. If your Lordships please come to page 119. Or rather, Lord, I show your Lordships, Lord, it starts from page 109. But the relevant policy is at page 119. There are several policies that the government has been framing.
So 119 is the relevant portion.
119.
Relevant notification.
Yes. Please come to page 121. This is, Lord, the policy dated, Lord, 10th July 2023. Please come to page 121, clause 4. Leasehold land settled for 30 years or 99 years lease period, including Kolkata Khashmohol land, and that in various industrial estate and parks, including WBIDC and WSIDC, these lease shall apply for lessee shall apply for conversion from leasehold to freehold to the lessor, Department of L and LR and RR. The rate of conversion fee to freehold is detailed in the table below. So, Lord, if we pay the fees as tabled, then, Lord, we have a right of conversion from leasehold to freehold.
So you come under the first column.
I come under the first column. Now, Lord, following this policy, Lord, I made an application before the WBIDC for converting all these plots as freehold plots. Page 133, if your lordships kindly come to.
Page number, sir?
133.
This is online application.
This is online application. It was followed by a representation also. But your lordship need not bother with this. Please come to page 136. We moved, my lord, there was an earlier round of litigation.
No, you referred 133 first.
133 is the
Online application.
Online application.
Yes, then?
Then, Lord, we also made a representation and ultimately we moved the court because, Lord, there was inaction on the part of the respondent. Please come to page 136. Your lordships will find the order. If your lordships kindly come to page 1, I'm sorry.
Yes, Mr. Court.
My lord kindly comes to page 137. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel, referring to 3 state policies dated such and such, 10 July 2023 is amongst them, to the writ petition submits that by virtue of the said policies, the state has agreed in principle to convert these leasehold lands into freehold lands in favor of the existing lessees. The first petitioner is the existing lessee in respect of all 4 plots of land. The petitioners claim before the respondent number 3 for such conversion of the charter of lands, character of lands from leasehold to freehold lands by the impugned order passed by the authority annexure 5 page 103. So and so it appears that the applicant submitted the petitions were rejected without any reasons. Hence, they had put up in the website that these applications are rejected without giving any reasons. Hence, learned senior counsel counsel's prayer for quashing of those impugned orders and considering all cases of the petitioner appraised by the
So
respondent.
the coordinate bench directed for passing of a reasoned order.
Reasoned order. Your lordship has gone through the order.
Now, hearing a patro, giving an opportunity of hearing.
Yes, page 138.
Passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Very good.
Right. So now, Lord, the hearing took place and the impugned order has been passed, which is at page 149.
149.
Yes. Can you, Lord, first take the background, the heading background? Has your lordship got that?
Yes, sir.
The company Suju Alloys is an existing unit of phase 1, so acres of land has been leased out to Plasto Steel Park, wide several lease deeds. So and so. The unit is operational. All the applications were thoroughly checked, and while checking the background of the company, it was observed that Mrs. Amritwani Exim Private Limited, that is neither a lessee nor blood an applicant, had huge share of Sujuala Industries Limited. Amritwani Exim Private Limited had litigation with WBIDC, and presently the same is pending for adjudication before the Honorable High Court. Litigation is between Amritwani Exim Private Limited, a shareholder, and WBIDC. Then, from the list of shareholding pattern for Suju Alloy, as available from official website of Ministry of Corporate Affairs, it has been observed that Amritwani Exim is one of the shareholder of Suju Alloy Industries. WBIDC allotted a parcel of land at measuring so and so.
Amritwani Exim is one of the shareholder of Surjavani Industries.
Suju Alloy.
With whom who is litigating with the government?
Litigating with WBIDC.
Litigating with WBIDC.
He is a shareholder of the company, is having litigation with the WBIDC. WBIDC allotted a parcel of land. This is what the litigation of Amritwani is, that is being narrated. WBIDC allotted a parcel of land at measuring so and so to Messrs. Kusum Vyapar Private Limited, and another separate parcel of land being at measuring so and so to Messrs. Khadkia Steel Private Limited, and registered lease that number so and so respectively. As per lease deed map, both the units Kusum Vyapar and Khadkia Steels have separate entrance from WBIDC road, however sharing same boundary, being owned by same owner. Then lease deed such and such. A project unit has been set up on the land of Messrs. Khadkia Steels Private Limited, Amritbani Private Limited, by its letter dated such and such, has informed that it has acquired land of Messrs. Khadkia Steels Private Limited through the process of NCLT. WBIDC with its meeting dated such and
Give
such.
me a second. To Mrs. Kusum, another parcel to
Lord,
Khadkia.
I tell your lordship, may I just summarize?
Give me a second.
Sorry.
Separate enter. Project unit set up. Yes, sir.
May I just summarize, Lord, what they want to say? Another parcel of land, 2 parcels of land, has been leased out by WBIDC that has got no connectivity with this company.
One to Khadkia
and one to Kusum Vyapar. Now, Khadkia has gone into, Lord, either the liquidation process or, Lord, insolvency process.
So Amritbani has set up a unit there.
Amritbani,
in the land of the Khadkia.
Through NCLT, they have acquired Khadkia's, Lord, the interest or whatever. That is what is perhaps meant here. Then WBIDC, with its meeting dated such and such and its letter dated such and such, has informed Messrs. Amritbani Exim Private Limited to pay 10% transfer fee for Messrs. Khadkia and to provide access road for access plot of such and such, which is lying within the same boundary. But no positive response was received from the company. Company means, Lord, the Amritbani. With its letter such and such. WBIDC, via its repeated communications letters dated such and such, has requested to give access of land of Kusum Vyapar Private Limited by of conducting a survey through WBIDC super surveyor to demarcate 12.73 acres of land allotted to Mrs. Khadkia Steel Private Limited and 5.35 acres of land allotted to Mrs. Kusum Vyapar Private Limited. But Amritbani has denied the same via its communications letters dated such and such. This pertinent to mention that based on the decision of Board of WBIDC dated 21st December 2021, WBIDC has resumed 35 acres of land which comprises units of Plasto Steel Park, Barjora, and the same was published in the newspaper advertisement in the Times of India, Bortoman Potrika and Sanmark for onward allotment as mentioned below. Then, meanwhile, it came to the notice of WBIDC that Amritbani Exim Private Limited has initiated construction in the vacant land of Kusum Vyapar Limited without giving any prior intimation to WBIDC. Considering the illegal construction in the land of Kusum Vyapar Limited, the competent authority has decided not to proceed with the allotment of land of Kusum Vyapar Limited based on newspaper advertisement dated 30th March 2022 till the issue is being resolved. Accordingly, WBIDC, by its letter dated such and such, has requested to the Inspector in charge Barjora Police Station and the SP Bankura to stop illegal construction in the land of Kusum Vyapar by Amritbani. WBIDC, by its letter and further letter dated such and such, has requested the District Magistrate and Collector Bankura to intervene and take physical possession of the land parcel of Messrs. Kusum Vyapar Private Limited, which is encroached by the Amritbani Exim Private Limited. Now, Lord, this is the background facts. I have applied for making 4 of the leasehold properties as freehold. In the background facts, your lordships will find only one paragraph where they admit that this is a leasehold property. Then, Lord, the entire 3-page is discussion about one of my shareholders who is having litigation with WBIDC.
Now, according to them, the conduct of the Amritbani is really clandestine.
Clandestine, very clandestine. But, Lord, I am being penalized for one of my shareholders' errant act with WBIDC.
No, is it in the notification that the lessee who has been granted lease, the lessee who has been granted lease for 30 years or 90 years, in the event they apply for converting the same for freehold land, and in the event they pay the requisite amount of the transfer fee, they will transfer it unconditionally.
Yes. Kindly have a look at the policy once again. Lord, let me run through the order and then
There must be some reasonableness in the decision, no? That is to be adjudicated. Whether I have not gone to the decision, but I believe in a judicial review, not only the decision making process, but the reasonableness is to be looked into.
Correct.
So far as my understanding goes.
Absolutely. Not only the reasonableness, but Lord, your lordships will also have to see that whether in the decision-making process, any extraneous things are taken into consideration.
Yes, definitely.
Because Lord, conversion of my land has to be according to the policy. I can understand that I have not paid the lease rent, or Lord, I have violated any terms and conditions of the lease, for which Lord, I am trying to take advantage of the situation, or Lord, I am litigating.
I have not heard Mr. Siddiqui, but probably from the facts as has been placed by you, it may be that it is their apprehension that you are the real person who is playing the ball.
Kindly, my lord.
Be that as it may. What is
kindly,
the,
no.
Then what is the order? What is the order then?
Act minute.
Then what is the order?
I'll just, Lord, just to answer, Lord, what the query that fell from my lord. Lord, I am the lessee. If I had something, Lord, in my mind with regard to this land, the land which I am occupying, I am not occupying, Lord, any other land. It's not a case that Amritbani land was originally allotted to me, then it's gone to Amritbani.
No, Mr. Kaur, I will hear you. Kindly place the order.
Yes.
Thereafter, I have expressed my preliminary impression.
That preliminary impression I was trying to address, but I'll place the order. Please come to the ordering part.
Yes,
now. Page 152.
Yes, sir.
Ordering part. After considering the entire scenario of the instant matter and the earlier contentions made by the parties, the following observations and the decision is made. As per notification dated such and such, 17 November 2023, there are certain guidelines enumerated which needs to be fulfilled for a successful application. One of those criteria is declaration for not having any criminal proceedings stroke court cases. Upon detailed scrutiny, it has been observed there are many pending court cases which have been initiated by and against Surjala Industries, which they have not disclosed.
You are the Surjala, no?
I am Surjala. During the hearing, they have denied any knowledge on the shareholding of Amritbani Exim Private Limited in the company, which is a fact evident from ROC generation of the shareholding pattern of the Surjala Industries Limited as available in the public domain. Since one of the shareholders, Surjala Private Limited, illegally encroached a public property, hence no allotment process can be started by WBIC, resulting into an irreparable loss to the government exchequer and entire industrial development of public land. Hence, during the pendency of the Amritbani Exim matter, the claim representation for conversion of the freehold land by the parent company cannot be accepted. So, Lord, may I just...
What is the illegality, sir?
Illegality is perverse, completely perverse. I tell your lordship why. Kindly see, turn the page, please come to page 155. Kindly come to page 155.
155.
These are my shareholders. Kindly see serial number 7. What is the extent of share of Amritbani?
Amritbani or Surjala?
First, Lord, kindly, this is the second.
Your client is Surjala?
Surjala. Amritbani is a shareholder of mine. Kindly see his shareholder 7, serial number 7. He is holding 9.689% shares. So, Lord, a minority shareholder, his conduct is judged for conversion of land so far as I am concerned.
Even then, that company is there, no?
Shareholder has nothing to do with the company. This is what I want to tell your lordship. A company is run by the board of directors.
There is a juristic person. He's not taking the policy decision of the company.
How can a shareholder's existence in a company negate my claim. This is, Lord, the first point I want to say. This is complete perversity. Because, Lord, this is an extraneous, Lord, grounds which is taken.
Mr. Kaur, this is required to be heard. It cannot be disposed of by way of at the time of motion stage, I believe. Writ petition is required to be heard. And there is no exigency for passing any.
No, I am on a different point. If a lordship wants to hear it on a different day, Lord, there is no difficulty. Lord, their stand is clear in the order. There is no scope for filing any affidavit or trying to improve the case by filing an affidavit. Place it for hearing any day your lordship wants.
No.
I'll be using an affidavit.
Yes, yes.
I'll
It
be
is to be
using an
required to be
affidavit
heard upon exchange of affidavits.
demonstrating
Definitely.
before your lordship, my lord, as to how much this Amritvani is, my lord, has penetrated into the Surya alloys. Lord, this veil has to be lifted.
Ashun, take down.
Writ petitioner. I am led by Mr. Somu Majumdar. May I indicate, my lord, this is an application, my lord, challenging
Which
the
other side, sir?
But I appear for the WBIDC and this is Amritvani before your lordship.
my lord. May I file my affidavit of service? My lord, this is an application, my lord, challenging the rejection of the, my lord, the application for leasehold to freehold. My lord, I have. if
Oh,
your lordship,
same order, same order.
My lord, your lordship, may I indicate?
same order.
If your lordship, I was humbly beseeching your lordship grants me, my lord, leave to consider the representation appearing at the, my lord, P6 and P7, my lord, pages 43 and 44. Your lordship, my lord, this is, if I humbly indicate.
No, they have passed a rejection order.
They have passed the, kindly consider this page 42, for once. Page 42. Now the application for was made, application rejected. Kindly see, my lord, the remarks.
No, you have made application.
My lord.
Has it been considered and rejected?
Yes,
Not considered.
It has been rejected.
Then it has been
Page
rejected,
42.
my lord. Your lordship, may I indicate the ground?
What more order? What more order? What more they will consider?
Your lordship,
Rightly or wrongly, they have rejected.
Rejection, my lord. Kindly consider the remarks at page 42. For once, if your lordship kindly, my lord, may I draw my lord's attention to page 42?
Yes, sir.
the application rejected by the competent authority, there is no grounds for it. May I humbly indicate
This is
the
in the
facts of the
portal,
case?
application rejected by the competent authority.
And that has not been communicated to me. Now, my lord, your lordship would kindly consider, I am only seeking my lord's kind intervention to the extent that I get a hearing. Your lordship would kindly appreciate by an order of NCLT.
Page number 43 to 45 is a representation.
Yes, my lord. Page number 43 is one representation, and the next is page number 44 to 45, my lord. My lord, give a hearing.
You can
Give
set
a
the hearing, my lord, but your lordship may kindly record your lordship has not gone into the merits of the case.
Yes,
They will be
my lord, a hearing may be granted.
The
Oblige. Minute, please, my lord. This, my lord, is my writ petition.
Who is the private respondent?
Lord, may I file my affidavit of service? Yes, sir. Lord, I am item number 20, 21, 22, and 23, my lord, are similar matters, my lord.
Item 21,
Not identical,
I'm
but
appealing for
similar.
the private respondent, madam.
Give me a second.
Yes, ma'am. Or
Yes, sir.
কি করে হবে?
কি জানি বলছে তো আমি সিমিলার
Yes, ma'am. May I please? Well, may I place the entire facts in a nutshell? Then I shall indicate in particular why I am before my lord. I am a shop owner.
You are a shop owner?
Yes, I am a temporary stall owner on my private land. I have gotten this land from my predecessor in interest by virtue of a deed of gift sometime in 2017. I shall place the individual documents. Now, this is just the brief synopsis of the matter. I have recorded my rights in the municipality records, the panchayat records. I have been paying all necessary municipal taxes and statutory obligations. I have taken all steps possible that are my statutory obligations as a rightful owner of a land. Sometime, my lord, in 2024, by virtue of a paper publication, I see that a tender is floated in respect of a large portion of land, including my portion of land.
Tender for what?
Tender for construction of a bus stop, my lord. And road, of course, along.
Wherein your land is involved?
Yes. Wherein my land is involved. Then, my lord, I cause searches with respect to what are the particulars of such tender. I find out when I approach the municipal authorities that my land purportedly was vested.
Are you okay?
No, my lord, I am okay.
Sweating.
I have just come. My lord, in my condition, I sweat. Yes.
Oh.
Taking food much, that's why. Yes.
And this man is trying to lose some of his.
No, I was thinking why you are sweating.
No, I just avoid the lift as much as possible.
Very good. All right. So you in tender don't go, don't look at your right.
Always guiding us.
Guiding us or
always guiding, always guiding.
Guiding or something other.
Both, my lord, but guiding more.
Leading question. No. Leading question is permissible for the court, sir.
What everything is permissible.
Yes,
my lord. Pursuant thereto, if I make searches with respect to what is the status of this tender. Who is the tender participant? The private respondent that I have implemented. The successful tender participant. L1, H1, I am not aware because I don't have particulars with respect to the tender. I find out that purported to some LA case in 63, the land that I have been gifted by a predecessor as an interest has been purportedly vested. And on the basis of such vesting, the state government has allotted the land for the purposes of tender, and the tender participants successfully have now started construction. As on date, started construction. As on date, over my land, constructions have already been made. I have given pictures. I shall come to those. Thereafter, my lord, there are two necessary implications of a vesting of land, as much as I understand. A, an award has to be made. B, a compensation has to be given to the rightful landowner. With respect to the award, there are no records. I have made multiple RTIs. With respect to whether the compensation was given or not.
No.
Yeah.
Wait for a minute. You find in the meantime the construction has been started.
Yes.
Then what happened?
Once the construction started, I attempt to obtain a stay by approaching this court in a previous writ petition. This honorable court says that I have not exhausted all my remedies. I have to take steps in respect of section 10 subclause 4 of the Highways Act. I have to find there's an appeal from that provision also if required.
Before the district magistrate.
No. Prior to that, another appeal petition was.
Wait, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, wait.
Yes, I am skipping one step. First one was considered representation. Second one, I have to take steps in accordance with the Highways Act. Now, I have taken all such steps as on date before coming to my lord once again. The sum and substance of the matter is, my lord, there is no documents with respect to whether compensation was given by me. A, there is no documents with respect to the award that was passed in the LA case in 1963.
Now, how an award can be passed in your favor?
Not
in the event the acquisition proceeding was completed prior to your purchase.
Yeah,
according to the state, you are a post-acquired purchasing.
Yes, my lord. I am a post-acquired purchaser, my lord, but my predecessor in interest is prior to such acquisition.
They have not appealed before the Supreme Court.
Now, my lord, by virtue of my purchase, there were two.
No, in the event the acquisition proceeding has been completed, the vesting completed.
There is no record of the vesting completion. When I approach the district magistrate, the honorable district magistrate, I'm sorry, my lord, and the district magistrate says that prima facie there should be a stay, because there are documents with respect to the award being passed and the person responsible or the person owner at that point in time being already given the compensation.
Naturally.
Yes. I seek these
So
documents.
as soon as the power
Yes.
award is passed,
A
under
compensation
the
is a
Act 1 of
natural corollary.
1894, vesting is complete.
Yes, vesting is complete and compensation is a natural corollary. It is a, it is not as if it is an automatic
So
process.
in the event your predecessor in interest has got no title,
Yes.
how you get the title?
Correct. So now, my lord, it was incumbent upon the district magistrate or the respondent authorities to show that my predecessor in interest was given documents with there was an award and compensation was given. If this, sir,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, let him try to his level best.
Yes.
And he has a right to
Yes,
make
Mr.
submission. So don't make any side
Lord,
comment.
I will be ousted today if the respondent authorities can show one document that my predecessor in interest were either given compensation or the land was vested in accordance with law or an award was passed. I shall withdraw this writ petition if such document is brought on record.
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
That the acquisition process is bad. They could not have done so. This is the sum and substance of the matter. I would be
How a post-transferee acquisition process can challenge and that acquisition process?
There is no documents with respect to that acquisition either. My right to information or my request for right to information are with respect to the acquisition process in 63. There are no documents in
Replace
respect
the
to this.
documents. I shall see.
Yes, my lord. Lord, before going into the petition, my lord, I was seeking my lord's kind indulgence if the respondent authorities can file an affidavit to this. Because, my lord, I shall be very honest to my lord. The scope for an interim order is nil. I shall be candid, my lord. There is scope for an interim order is nil. If on affidavit they can justify my stand, I shall not waste my lord's time.
Very good. Ashu. The affidavit of service is filed today.
To the requiring body on 14th October 68. The petitioner obtained this land millet in the year 2017.
That I asked.
Yes,
That I asked.
That's your lordship, my lord.
That is my submission. I have obtained only in 2017.
My lord, he made a representation before the authority on 16th April 2024. A writ petition was filed before this honorable court. My lord, your lordship,
Submit a report, I shall hear.
My lord, his lordship, my lord, what was the prayer of his before the honorable court?
That I'm saying.
My lord, his representation before the honorable court, my lord, on 16th April 2024, and my lord, due to non-consent, my lord, praying for my lord the compensation and illegal acquisition.
Giving any effect of handing over the land, including the schedule on the construction. Sir. Have you?
This writ petition.
No, is there any order?
Yes.
Is it an order?
Page 74.
Let me see.
Page 74. What was the order passed by my lord Justice Gaurang Kant?
74. Yes.
The outset, the advocates of the petitioner that he shall be satisfied if his representation is such and such considered by the special land acquisition of such and such.
Not my stand from.
So, what is the order?
Accordingly, the my lord special land acquisition taken hearing of the writ petition.
What is that order?
My lord, today I am not with this, my lord.
That I am asking.
The reason order has been communicated to the petitioner. It is my own.
Has it been annexed?
No, my lord,
He has not
submitted report.
And he has not stated anything about this, my lord. He suppressed this.
After hearing the learned advocate.
Respondent number 10, the private respondent one. I am a contractor who was being awarded a tender. I have completed the tendering process. I have handed it over back to the tendering authority to the state government. But I am being wrongfully added, my lord. May my name be expunged from the read proceedings, my lord. But I am being unnecessarily added, my lord. I am a contractor who has been awarded a contract, my lord. This is way back in 2023. I have concluded with my contract, my lord. Handed over the constructed road in favor of the tendering authority, my lord, and I am being made a party respondent in the entire proceeding, my lord. Unnecessarily I have been added, my lord.
What have you got to say?
Nothing, and there's no relief also claimed against me. No relief.
There is no relief claimed against the.
Maybe
private
be expunged, my
respondent,
lord.
but possibly the private respondent will be necessary.
Have you sought for any relief against him?
No, I have not. The only reason that I have arrayed him as a party is because the tender in respect of my land was given to my learned senior friends clients. And they would be necessary for the purposes of the writ petition was filed at a stage when the process was not completed. I was apprehending that in the event I could get the matter be heard out prior to such, I could have sought for a stay. As on date, if my learned senior friend on instruction is submitted.
Then same order. Same order.
Well, kindly record my submissions, my lord.
Same order, same order.
Same order. Same order.
Same order,
Till
same date.
23, my lord, possibly can pass the same order. Till item number 23, possibly.
23 same order.
Till 23, my lord.
Oh, till.
20.
Then 20, 21, 22, 23.
আমরা তো দাদা হয়ে গেল না।
দাদা হলো কিন্তু কালিদাস দেখছি নিজের পুরুষ বাজারে কি ভাবে
21
এতক্ষণে একটু
Oblige, my lord.
22 same order, 23 same order.
My lord's leave.
24. Deepak Kumar Rai.
ও বিস্কুট নাথিং বিস্কুটটা রাখতে হয় স্টকে সবসময় বাবা আমার মামলাটাকে জল খেয়ে নিল মানে মনে ঝামেলা আছে
Yes.
আমার মামলাটাকে জল টল খেলো ঝামেলা কথা তাহলে কাম টু 172
Give me a second.
তাহলে ব্রিফটা খুলবো না তুমি দেখছো
Yes.
Yes, sir. Page number?
172. This is a representation address to the principal secretary that requires to be considered. Unless it is considered, my other proceedings cannot be taken care of.
What is your prayer? What is your what is the contents of your representation?
File related to my land is misplaced. Only the principal secretary can ask the authority to find it out.
To cancel the part with regard to plot number.
Okay.
Private. On what ground you want cancellation of patta?
On which ground? The ground, my lord. Here.
It was not a vested land.
Unless it is vested, then the patta has been granted. I said it is not a vested land.
That I am saying.
It would be cancelled.
It was not a vested land.
File is missing.
Who is for the state?
I am for the state.
Let them consider.
Milord, one more thing, Milord. I am appearing for the private respondent, and I have also, Milord, instruction to appear for Milord a party, Milord, who is not a party here. There are suits pending, Milord, between the parties. With regard to the petitioners, Milord, this property belongs to Milord a property of a co-sharers. There are partition suits pending, and Milord, there is a suit pending with regard to Milord this property. And Milord, the order in respect of which they are saying on the basis of which the patta has to be cancelled. That order is page 141 was passed against a dead person, Milord. This Shyama Prasad Rai, my lord, it kindly come to page 141. It's the order dated 25 January 2016. Whereas it appears from available record that Shyama Prasad Rai, son of Southern Such, filed a case in the court being Southern Such number and West Bengal Land Reforms Tenancy Tribunal Southern Such against the order premises in vesting case number Southern Such. And whereas its notice under section 57 of this served upon him on only 29/1/2016. Milord, this Shyamaprasad Rai, Milord, expired in 2004. So, Milord,
ventilate this point before the
I'm
authority.
not asking anything else.
no, Milord, today, Milord, what
Ashok,
my
the parties are represented
who are not made party to this writ petition.
Very good.
And all other interest.
Read petitioners.
On behalf of the private respondents, Lordship.
Going for the state respondent one.
Lordship, on the earlier occasion also, Lordship, the petitioner didn't appear, Lordship. It's a very short matter, Lordship.
The read petitioner is not represented. However,
Mr. Biswarup Mukherjee is appearing. He is not present in court due to illness. My lord, I'm praying for only not today.
26.
26.
Not today.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the state respondent.
27, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Das Aquaculture.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, the very short, my
Is
lord.
there any private respondent, sir?
Yes, my lord. I am praying only, my lord, consideration of the representation of page annexure P10, my lord, page 92, my lord.
Give me a second, sir. There is no private respondent.
Yes, private. There is private respondent, my lord.
Who is the private respondent?
My lord, the subsequent, my lord, they claim they are the subsequent LOT, my lord.
Oh, any private respondent is there in the instant read petition?
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the benefit, respondent number 9.
Private respondent ki hai re baba?
That is the one of private. No other.
You are for the respondent number 1 to 8 are your clients. Madam?
Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent number 1 to 8, Lordship.
Very good.
I am for 9.
Understand, I understand. Give me a second.
Hello,
give me a second, sir. Effective decision with regard to your representation date 7/1/2015.
May I submit one thing, Lordship?
Where is the representation, sir?
My lord, page 92, my lord.
Lordship, may I just submit?
Give me a second, madam.
Lordship.
Allotment given 2002. My lord, since then, my lord, I am in possession. My lord, enjoying the property. My lord, but no, my lord, money, but initial payment was made. Thereafter, nothing has.
What is the last page of your representation?
My lord, the lengthy representation, my lord, my lord, 109.
What is your prayer in the representation? What is your prayer in the representation?
My lord,
what is your grievance?
My lord, I want to pay, my lord, rent, my lord, on account of the land which well, I am enjoying. My lord, there was a initially, my lord, there was an allotment.
Maintainability of this petition.
I will say something.
Action in action on the part of the state.
Under 272 of the manual, 1991 manual, lease is granted. And this manual is framed for the purpose of implementation of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Hence, this is a specified act under section 2R of West Bengal Land Reforms Tenancy Tribunal Act. It is a specified act. It should go before the tribunal. In the previous round, they have come through the LRTT. They touched the LRTT.
Page 70, my lord,
page 72. My lord, kindly come. WPLRT 314 of 2007.
No, what is the content of the representation?
Content, the allotment was given in 2002 and possession has been handed over in 2002.
You want to pay rent?
I want to pay rent.
They are not accepting.
That has not yet been accepted or refused or accepted.
So it comes out within the purview of inaction.
Yeah, that's why.
So West Bengal Tenancy Tribunal হবে না আসুন
manual
of service.
Manual.
My lord, on this subject, on this matter, way number 3388 is pending.
Well, I am not the party.
2003.
I am not
And
the party.
here, your lordship, kindly see, order was passed.
Listen to my order. Listen to my order. The writ petitioner
On number 12, my lordship was pleased to dismiss for default, my lord. Day before yesterday, I've got the brief, my lord. It's a transfer brief, my lord. I am for the petition. None has appeared for anyone, my lord. My lord, kindly recall the order, my lord. Most
Sir,
humble place.
when I pass order in open court, I cannot recall.
My lord,
Very
none has appeared. None has appeared.
you take appropriate steps as a
Lordship, much grateful.
don't make some unreasonable requests and which embarrasses the court.
Lordship, most
Don't make requests.
grateful, my lord. Much grateful.